Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with day 11 of Fallout 4. We're 11 days deep, and I think we're ready to get started with a little bit of the DLC. I did look into a couple of them to see about how long they are. Some of them a little big, so we'll probably try and make some time here. There's 3 of them that I'm planning on doing, so I want to get through them in a timely manner. Fallout 4 intro never gets old. It's nice, but it could use more Ron Perlman. I think most things could use more Ron Perlman. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Thank you for the 4 for... my brain's broken. So you bought something and got it, and I get biddies for it. I like that. I like it. Don't start rushing. Well, I was thinking maybe we'd go straight to the Institute, hit Sean, and then run away. Let's see where we were. Oh, shit, yeah, okay, so we just finished Nick Valentine's quest. Or we're at the next bit of it. God knows how we get in here. Everybody's just gonna unload on the walls because they're maniacs. Oh, fuck me. I, like, literally just cleared this out, too, right before this fucking respawn for the mission. Jesus. There's a lot of dudes down there. I'd like to try and find a good high ground. Oh, here we go. There's a prime opportunity. This guy doesn't even know it's coming. For anybody that missed last night, we did finally get our weapon, too. A nice Gatling laser rifle. Is there anything more beautiful than the sound of a laser rifle revving up? What do we have down here? Oh, shit! Featuring dog. I know you're back here. Did you drop down? There was definitely another dude here. I can't tell. I can't tell who's a friend and who's a foe. Can only get a good shot on... Oh, we'll go torso. This ought to take him out. Get some. All right, well, they were much easier to clear this time around. Looks like we got somebody else held up, God knows where. Lieutenant Dance, I don't appreciate you being the only person with a gun right now. It's not fair to everybody else who's equipped with their stun batons. We gotta get you a good melee weapon. Catch him off into the fray.
Keep Eddie waiting.
What in the fucking hell was that? My God, they're in the rafters. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. I feel like I'm playing SOCOM on the PS1 again, running around on the top of the map, shooting down at people. 6+-year-old game, by the way, unofficial patched. Melee weapons are best weapons. I couldn't agree more. Maybe next to laser rifles, or laser Gatling rifles. Laser Gatling weapon, pretty strong. Big weapons have always been an exciting feature of the Fallout universe. Honestly, it's not too late to go melee. Is it really not, Moog? I mean, sure, I've got 10 int and 10 charisma. I've got, like, no melee stats, but is it really? Melee runs are... What's with the Kappa? Is that a Kappa? Because that means you run in and you get slaughtered? I always assumed that melee runs were pretty strong. The only time I've ever really done melee was Fallout 3. I did an unarmed playthrough. Got myself distracted there. Sounds like the ants are finally migrating into the home. Time for a copious amount of ant traps everywhere. Nothing quite like playing a game with some ambiance and then suddenly having an ant crawl up your leg. And spiders. I'm paying these spiders top dollar to keep this room safe, and they're not doing a good job. Yeah. You overestimate stats. Rather have ants than spiders? I don't know, man. I see like 2-3 spiders a day. They're pretty minimal. But waking up in the middle of the night with an ant crawling in your ear, that's pretty gross. I'll tell you which the worst of all of them are, though. The stink bug? Do you guys have stink bugs down there? Reefer. Okay, Reefer has one linked, so we know the E's no good at the end. I get both. I'm the lucky or spoiled, you decide. Oh, that Toki guy, he has all the luck. Hollows on top of Reefer does not match. Only the E, which we know is bad. Actually, I'm doing that backwards, aren't I? I'm doing that backwards. Well, we know the E's no good either way, but I'm working from line. There you go, Mitz. One spider is one spider. One ant means there's a million more somewhere. You're not wrong. Like I said, we found how they're getting in, too. There's a wall that hooks up to our stove. And I'm sure there's a square piece cut out behind there where there's some wiring going into.
What's that?
And that seems to be where they're coming in at. Facebook retro groups have the worst memes I've ever seen. Most memes are pretty bad, but usually there's a couple good ones that surface every now and then. It probably depends on the group. I really need to do something about this. I don't... Holy shit. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Main menu.
Let's not keep
Dev.
Eddie waiting.
Yeah, no, I know. So here's the problem I'm running into. I can't actually see my health if my microphone's not on the screen. Is this good? Will that work? Dig Dan, you're gonna have to deal with the corner. I need to be able to see my health bar. Good stream. See you tomorrow. All right, guys, pack it up. yeah, Woogie, by the way, the stream started. Oh, look at you. I bought Arma 3. Well, Moog, that sounds like an impulse buy to me. It was on sale, so it was an impulse buy. Moog, I think you need to stop trying to fill your life with games and just fill it with games singular. Now, I'd like to take a moment to tell you about a game called Final Fantasy XIV. You can play up to the second expansion pack completely free, no time limits. Tabaxa, welcome. I said hi to Tabaxa, but I assume he was in a lurk. Probably didn't see it because he decided to show up 2 hours early to stream. Beats do sound good, though. Wait a second. It is Beats. I put 400 hours in the Sniper Elite 4. I'm ready for something else. What was that game? I think it was called... Oh, I don't know. Trail of Exile. Path of the Banished. Man, I don't remember exactly what it's called, Moog. It was an ARPG. You know, potentially thousands of hours of fun. Completely free, by the way. Yes. Drake, welcome to you. Yeah, but I need things for different itches. Have you tried cocaine? Legendary Raider right in the head. Get him right in the fucking head. All right. Good hustle. Try the next one. Really shitty hustle. Really, really questionable hustle. I forgot to message you about that tabula, huh, you hacked. That's all right. I went back to grinding my main character. Tile Master gives so many. Maybe for you and you hacked. My addictive personality, me and cocaine would be a terrible mix. Yeah, right. The thing is, Moog, you'd go from cocaine to meth. You'd have to jump to a new itch every day, right? Maybe a little jankum. Toki, there's someone at the door. Who could that be? Ding dong, here comes the shitmobile. I mean, Moog Shifter could get me cocaine, to be honest. Jesus Christ, this Moog Shifter guy. Hey, Moog, that guy in chat the other day, was that Moog Shifter? I forget. Or was that a different friend? Hey, Robert, you're up early.
I don't think we're alone.
Have you ever chased the brown dragon? Thank God, no, I haven't. Guess who gets to start from the beginning of the fucking dungeon again? But at least I've got a wacky inflatable head. That one was not on me. Something exploded. Okay, never mind. We saved a little earlier. Good. Toki, you're so smart. And you're so wise. How did you get so smart and wise, Toki? How did that happen? Are you gonna tell me if I remember? I hit the button. Look, don't sass me. You see it right here I quick saved. It was a joke. Oh, no, Toki, you're a joke. Yeah, I know. Hey, what's up, Panthy? Mushy. I was saying these guys are mushy. They're very mushy. After I light them up with a laser rifle.
One way to get the pumping.
Alt F4 brings up the chat menu. Great. The cheek chat. You think maybe we should restart, Woogie? I know you have so much fun with this game. I personally was thinking that we might become professional Worms streamers. You know, maybe get some really competitive Worms gameplay going. And just take the Worms Armageddon category by storm. Because when I looked, there was a single person playing Worms Armageddon the other day. Was there a trap here? Or did something just blow up and kill me randomly?
Something out.
RNG death, baby.
Look who it is.
Worms Rumble actually looks dumb fun. I mean, I'm kind of keen to Armageddon. Once you learn Armageddon, not that one ever truly learns Armageddon, but it's got a high skill ceiling. I can see it. Ugh, explosives. In my box.
Nice.
I'm just wondering who else we can sucker into playing next. I mean, who we can get to play. Played a Worms game a long time ago, and it was 3D. Taking that bad. Playing with your worm on stream? Ooh, I don't think that's legal yet. They were fun but janky. See, when you word it like that, I don't believe you. You want to say janky but fun. When you say fun but janky, it sounds like you're selling me on the fact that they're fun. When you say janky but fun, I feel like you're being honest with me up front. Not your perk chart. Go to the local map. Okay, good. We're going in the right direction. Oh shit, it's where $1 Million Baby was filmed at. When I looked it up on the IMDb, they actually only spent $300,000 on that baby. Fucking fake news. I remember Wars 3D. We used to play the let's go with demo of. Wow, Demuff fucked with me for a second. I knew a guy named Demuff once. I guess just because it's 3D doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. I have this bad taste in my mouth from 2D games that go 3D. I'm running a melee character as a foil to your plasma shoddy character. Perfect. The beautiful, beautiful contrast. Tell me, UHack, that you did go with the Cobain setup. Worms is a series that didn't go 3D successfully. Tossed on the pyre.
Oh, hell no!
And my first couple ideas for a different transition to 3D successfully sounded really controversial, so everyone I keep coming up with, I know, no matter what the game is that you think did not go 3D well, if I say it, there's gonna be someone that says, hey, I liked that one. Hey, what's up, Wise? Found this special machete. Ooh, machete. Okay, see, I was gonna say Castlevania, but I know people that liked the new Castlevanias. Sonic was one of my thoughts, too. I know people that like the 3D Sonics. Who's gonna be the smartass that says Mario? Who's it gonna be? Which one of you toxic motherfuckers is gonna say Mario didn't go good in 3D? Hey, what's up, Bacchus? Like some of the 3D games on the 3DS, Pokemon XY was dope. I think Pokemon works well in 3D. Oh, no. Got threatened with a lawsuit for deleting... Wait. Whoa. For deleting an unwanted dick pic. Was that actually you, Ono? I thought that was a joke. I didn't think either of those were you. Hey, APOC, welcome. I know that Ivan likes 3D Sonics. Why does that not surprise me? Hunter, good day. There it is. Hunter with the Mario. There's always one. That was actually me. Jesus Christ. Ono out here sending dick pics to people on the internet. Ah, yes. Skarn, welcome to you. Wasn't that where I was supposed to be? Access the bunker? I don't know, but you'll be hearing about me on CNN when I hit the Supreme Court. My DMs are always open for dick pics. Bless you, Tylendell. You finally got a Gatling, a laser? Oh, yeah. Last 2 hours or so of stream last night, we picked it up way F. Our DPS, very nice now. Very nice.
Any port in a storm, yes.
Any port in a storm. Fucking Matt Damon over here. So what did you want from me? Was it like a little secret area down here or some shit? Everyone is playing Resident Evil 8. Isn't that interesting? I find it, well, I guess I don't find it that surprising, but it's always interesting to me to watch series that are so niche that suddenly blow up.
Filthy toads right on the other side of that door. Why don't you do the honor?
Sure.
Maybe I'm mostly thinking about the Mortal Kombat movie still. I'm glad they didn't make me enter this code, because I sure as shit didn't listen to any of the tapes.
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, what's the matter, you?
Eddie, it's me.
It's a
your old
Gatling
pal.
laser work? Look, our bullets
Seamus
superheated.
McFuck yourself.
No, you use a like little reactor core on it as ammo. It's the same thing as the power suit, and then it just charges it up and it fires the laser.
No way. Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been what? 200 years? Well, look, I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels.
Hey,
the secrets
I'm a
of the
ghoul
universe.
here.
But you get me. One guy. A ghoul, I guess you'd call me. Just living, surviving, and what I got, you can't have.
So
That
forget
code?
about it.
It was a joke. I just wanted to prove how dumb those feds were. Turns out, pretty dumb. So take your asses someplace else.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Yeah? And what's that?
A robot
Who
versus a
are you,
ghoul. He's
You
gonna
look
shoot
kinda
him.
Familiar.
He's gonna shoot him straight up.
What are you, some kind of robot? Is that what it's like out there now?
What are you, some kind of big smart jellyfish?
The name's Valentine. Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You
He's
killed
just a
my
machine.
fiancée, Jennifer Lands. There's some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiancé? You mean Valentine's fiancé? Pretty girl.
Hey,
Shame when-
Edna, how's it been, dude?
Hey, you? Or, you know, the real Valentine? He should have backed off when he had the chance.
I like that my
But what
group has
gives you
taken
about
the liberties of
Why do you
leisurely
care?
taking seats everywhere around this guy's apartment.
And you come into my home acting like a hot guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I
Yeah,
guess
well,
I'm in good company.
neither are you.
You
Cap,
ain't
cap.
taking me down.
Oh, whoa, what? That wasn't... Nick, you're supposed to get revenge yourself. Oh, shit, he just slapped that guy's gun out of his hand. Woo-hoo-hoo! I saw Tony Hawk do that same trick at the X Games 2002. That was gnarly.
There's one more thing I'll tell you.
Grab his ammo real fast.
Wouldn't mind the company if you wanted to tag along.
Well, you always
wanna
were a kidder,
come along,
Steve.
Nicky? Hey, Edna coming in with the 29 years. Doing well, thank you. Here to pop in some more hugs and support. Oh, thank you very much, Edna.
Nick,
Good to know I've got someone I can rely on watching.
I'll have
my
you know,
back.
Edna, we've given life to a couple of the other emotes, too. We got the bless officially up. Yes, it did take a year and a half or so, but we got it. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 100. Okay, all right. Since we're right there, I'm not going to force anyone's hand. I'm just going to make note of this casually, but Twitch has some new Hype Train emotes in for all tiers. And they're dogs, because they know that everyone hated all their other emotes. Hey, Bad Daniel, thank you for the follow, man. Much
Hey,
appreciated.
Valentine.
You all right?
Are they live?
Need
I
something?
thought they were. I mean, once Phantom Link gets here, we'll find out. Yeah, they're all dogs except for one that's a giant black spider.
hey,
Go on. Anything I can help with?
Thoughts?
your thoughts?
The world's a safer place with those nukes out of mutant hands. Now we just have to worry about what the Brotherhood's going to do with
There's
them.
so many people mad about the spider. It's really random. I don't know
That
why
was
they
all I
put it
had.
in there,
All right.
but I don't disagree with it either. I think it's very fitting, given that I now live with a host of spiders in my house. It's pretty fitting. All right, what DLC do we want to do? Do we want to jump right to Nuka-Cola World? I hear that's... No, not Nuka-Cola World. Far Harbor? I hear Fall Harbor is like the best quest in the game. It's pretty good. Hey, Funky One, how's it going? I have a German friend who brought a tarantula just before they were made illegal there. Why are tarantulas illegal? Lyra Tav coming in with a hundo for fine, I'll bite. Hey, Lyra, thank you for the 100. Let's see. Do we make it to level 1? It's a mountain to climb. If you want the dog emotes, it's a mountain to climb.
Would it be possible to speak?
Hey, what's good, T-Muns? Good to see you, brother. How you been?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
All right, well, Moogmaster, coming in like Enrique Iglesias. You can be my hero, Moogie. Let's see what we got here. Metal, welcome to you as well. Moog, throwing him on over to Ducky. Big X, DT, MTG, Dave Smith, and Larry Coon, all great targets. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy the Bearded Dragon emotes. Wow, Enrique, you know what? I really pull them out of my, now that's what I call Music 2000 albums. Yes, they're albums now. Back to the world map. Oh, we gotta follow Nick. All right. All right, let me put the minigun down. Yo, Ducky coming in with a hundo. Thank you very much, Ducky. I appreciate that. And thank you, Billy, as well. Yo, T-Mun's coming in with that sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for that,
Well,
T-Muns.
you always were a kidder, Steve.
Should I say TJ? Enjoy those Bitter Dragon emotes, man. Big X wants some of that hot new emote action. Thank you very much for the 100, Big X.
Hey,
I think Nick
I'm
might be a
all
little
ears.
broken right now. Why can't Billy calling you an asshole be the sub alert? Can you get me that sound clip? I think that would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah?
I mean, he is kind of like Adoring Fan 2.0. Let's try and drag them out of here. Nick wants to go for a walk. Think Vane is just waiting to pounce with 50? Yeah, that sounds like Vane. Look, you leave poor Vane alone. He recently had his computer broken by some deviants at UPS. All right. It sounds like Moog has just offered himself up to be the person to make this this alert. So Moog, go ahead and crop it for me. That would be great. The fuck is going on with this poor bird? And he's dead. And I stupidly just reloaded my gun. I didn't fuck it up, did it? Okay.
Hey, Valentine.
Something to get off your chest?
Well, you've got a quest marker right over your head.
That was all I had.
Sure, sure.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh, the manatees. Moogmaster coming in with the 10, count 'em, 10 gift subs. Who we getting tonight? Z95, All the Dead, Kinder Corner, Private Dairy Creamer, Baydra, Immentail, Skotsky, Immortal Knight, and Raging Pain. Hey, Moog, unparalleled generosity tonight, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those Bearded Dragon emotes. Level 3. I hope we get the spider. The seagull immediately comes over to eat his friend's corpse. Not today, friendo. Not today. Moog is rich. Moog is rich in character. That's for sure. Level 4? I think that's on the way to level 4, which
Nick,
makes us level
Something
3.
for you?
Here, let's take a look. Why don't we take a little look? I might not be able to bring this up because I am banned from Twitter right now. It's not my fault. My account was hacked. Somebody replaced the image with Elon Musk's name and picture, and it immediately got linked for impersonation. I've been fighting with Twitter support for a while now, trying to get it unbanned. All right, level 3, I think. So hold on. Let's see what this is. Completing level 4 requires supporting of 8 tier 1 subs or 3,900 bits. You can actually see what would happen at level 4. Presently... oh my god, excuse me. Presently, I think it's on the way to level 4. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Thank you for the blessing. But I think it's like progressing towards 4 at the top. But I can bring up this picture here. Go the worst luck. Oh, like all my fucking accounts have been compromised this last week. It's been really annoying. I had somebody spend $500 on eBay, which I haven't used the account for a while. Here's all the emotes we can get. So level 3 right now. There's actually a cat. Look at this guy. This guy would be a pretty good emote. I like that. I can dig it. We got this running dog. I bet that's going to look really small, but that's okay. And there's the spider. That is an awful looking spider. You're not wrong about that. I'll take the animal photos. I mean, they obviously realize that they're not going to hire artists to make things people like. Did you lose your email? Yeah, I think so. Both my emails were compromised. I think what happened was my, I got, for like the last couple years, my browser's been telling me every time I log in on a separate device that some of my passwords were compromised. Yo, Skarn, thank you for the hundo, man. I appreciate that. And at first, I went through and changed everything, and I was like, oh, it's just bitching because I'm logging in on another device. And this time, I think it might have been for real. Twitch is trying to bribe us with MS Word clip art. I guess so.
Are things okay?
Where's Clippy? I demand
I say,
Clippy.
I like your style. You want to help people out here. That's the kind of person I want to travel with.
That's all right, Moog. Tier 3 looks like quality content. I'm excited for it.
Oh, nothing.
Suit yourself.
Hey, what's up, Ryden? Or plays a Moog game. Oh, God. I don't even know what a Moog game would be at this point. Come on, Nick. I'm supposed to follow you. It's not letting me follow him. My coworker has a tattoo of Clippy smoking a dab. That's hilarious. What could possess somebody to do that? You know, like... I guess some people, like, I'm pretty conscious about
Nick,
what represents
Anything I
me.
can help with?
I'm done with you, Nick.
That's
All right.
Suit
We're
yourself.
going to go do Far Harbor because Nick's being an asshole. Yo, Odo hopping on board. Really want that spider. Thank you for the 100, Odo. I don't know. We got 1 minute for 42%. We're getting some dogs, I think, and I'm happy with the dogs. Oh, sweet sustenance. Bet channels are going to time out people for posting it for the spider? You think so? Nah, you know how Twitch goes. People will be bored of it, like, right away. Or by the time they get it, they'll have already forgotten why they hate it. The spider just seems really out of place, that's all. I don't think it is. I bet what I think probably happened was they probably asked members of this Twitch staff to post pictures of their animals.
Perimeter movement detected.
And somebody just only had a spider. Oh, here we go. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Did we get the cat? Hype Judge. Wow-wee. Oh, I appreciate that, Moog, even though you called me an asshole. Big ol' Hype Judge in the chat. It's not bad. I don't know what I would express with that, but if there's ever a time where there's a cat on the screen, you know, like let's say in someone's apartment that just got wasted with a shotgun shell, maybe a good time to show the kitty. Whee! You okay back there? Come on, Deacon, you're a synth anyway. Just repair it. Okay, looks like we're just about there, whatever that means. Talk to the residents of Naniko. Naniko looks like it got blasted off the map. Follow Nick. Oh, shit. Why did that quest marker just disappear? Don't tell me that's another bugged one. A fan of the cat. There you go. Far from home. Travel to the Naniko residence. Sloths can only poo a single time a week. Well, that's very exciting. I didn't know that. There was another sloth-type animal that had some sort of mating thing, too. I forget what it was now. They had to travel, like, long distances, or maybe there were so few of them that it was, like, near impossible for them to find mates. Hey, what's up, Ragnar? Does the sun ever come out? All the time. Not in this area, though. Yo, I'm here to lurk. Yo, you're also the target of a gift sub. Moogmaster coming and swinging on your ass.
I see you.
What do we see? Oh, no! Bahamut attack. Who let him out? Who, I say? Who? Galapago tortoise, or ever it's spelled? I know they're in a similar boat, Divis. Also, welcome to you. I saw you earlier. I don't think I said hi. It wasn't intentional. I hope you can forgive me. Sweet dreams are made of these.
Into tab B. Right?
I hope I don't have to get up there. Who the fuck are you? Brotherhood Knight. All the way out here. I'm so happy Capsule is dead. I don't know how to spell his name because I'm on audiobook. Same thing. I always thought it was Capsule, like Capsule Corp. No spoilerinos for anyone in chat that might be interested in that series, but
orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
that twist, Moog, that twist blew me away. Even the second time, it was such an intense scene. Like, the first time I went through it, I wasn't even sure it was happening. Toki, I've had a bit of bad luck today. Oh, yeah, Ragnar? Let's hear it. How can I blame you for this? Well, you see, Toki, I got really hammered and played Overwatch. ... Okay, well, let me stop you right there. I can tell you 2 problems in that sentence. I finally got a PS4 controller, but it's shaped like an Xbox controller. Are you sure it's an Xbox controller? Oh, maybe you got one of those Mad Cats. I didn't realize Mad Cats was still around. But just to be clear, you were getting the controller to play Overwatch, right? I just want to make sure we always come back to what the root of your issues are. Just how far off the map is this taking me? Pargonat sounds like some kind of like astronaut or seltzer water. What's wrong with Overwatch? Nothing for the most part, Funk, but Ragnar makes really terrible mistakes when he plays it. Outside of that, sometimes the community's a bit toxic, but it's good fun. Hey, wait a minute. That looks like a harbor that's far away. How the hell am I a hype train conductor? That's a good question.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please.
My son!
For hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's
You
out.
guys lost a daughter? Because I lost a son.
We let ourselves in.
Nick.
Yeah, maybe the first 3 people get the conductor status, Woogie. Did Funk get one?
She could be.
Whoa, slow down. Kenji,
What?
was
What
it?
a ripoff. I don't. Maybe Funk's
Why
got
don't
the
you
cheer
go
badge
over the
over it.
details with me
I'll
and my
pretend that's
partner
it.
here?
You have to get to work right away, Detective.
Wait, you know Nick Valentine? What's going on here? Why aren't you up arrowing? Oh, because the desktop's
So,
focused.
what's
Whoops.
the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back. Searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't
Oh,
end
maybe it was Idna that did the
We were
hype train. Where's
double-crossed by
Idna
the
at? She's
client
probably got
once
it.
We had what he was looking for.
I forgot who was
Still
the
have
official
some
lead.
lead lodged into
There you go. Now Funk's
Right.
officially on the hype train.
Yeah, it's starting to come back.
I
to
did
me.
not. What?
Sorry, things.
Oh, and
ended
thank you for the hundo,
sour.
Funk. I
We
appreciate
got
that.
out. That's all that
So why the hell did Woogie get
Now
it?
you can return the
I
favor
thought
by
Idna was the
finding my daughter.
first. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do that one more time. I got distracted.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back.
Yeah, it definitely
Searching for
counted,
some sort
Idna,
of
but for
lost
some reason you
heirloom.
didn't get the car.
We needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right.
Classic
yeah, it's starting to
double
come back to me.
double
Sorry,
cross.
things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
Okay, can do. You know, Woogie threw a 4. Maybe the 4 counted as the start. I bet that was included in there.
We're here to help.
It's all
Tell us
new
what
stuff for
It's
me.
all thanks to this damn radio.
They
I
added
got
it,
it as soon as
maybe it
to
was like
fix
6 or
it.
7 months
The
ago.
radio was her latest project.
So either
Until
a
she
sub
made
or 100
contact
bits
with some
counts towards it.
kidnapper
If
who
3 of
lured
them
her
from
away
different
from
people
us.
go off in
Maybe
the
she
first
left on
5
her own.
minutes,
She's not a child anymore.
then
Our
it'll
daughter is
start up the hype
19.
train.
She knows how to
And
survive,
then based on what
she's
tier you get to,
capable.
you get emotes. And the emotes have been terrible. Like, absolutely
maybe she
horrible.
left because she wanted her
But
own
just
life.
today, they added
No,
in some animal
she
ones that
would've
are
told us
nice.
where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
So,
Let's
Money.
talk money.
caps,
Investigations for
cashola.
the missing aren't cheap.
Sorry about this, Kenji. Expenses and all that.
Of course. How does 350 cap sound.
More
If she
money.
went far, that means travel expenses.
We could make it 400.
Even more
Don't
money.
hold out on me. You want to find your daughter, right?
500 caps. That's all
Always
we
more.
have.
That murky way, that's right. Not my problem. Now we walk away.
We'll
No.
find her. Don't you worry.
I
Thank you.
want it all.
Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry.
It's a very
Kenji.
interesting hat,
We'll
by
get
the
to
way.
bottom of
What's
this.
up with that? Oh,
Just
the
sit
one on my
tight.
head? It's, there's these things called Sentry Eye bots, and it's one that's hollowed out, apparently. I like it. What would Gabriel Knight do? Probably get turned into a werewolf.
Mr. Nakano,
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Yeah, why not?
anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how.
You know, I
dangerous
happen to
this
think the
world
helmet
is.
goes quite nicely
I
with the
never
silver
should have let
surfer
her
suit,
grandfather
too.
Teach her how to fix these machines.
It doesn't look, how to say, conducive with the lore? Maybe not. Does it look ridiculous? Absolutely. That's right. That's right.
Her grandfather?
Have you
You
been
taught
playing
her how to
anything
fix
fun,
the
Edna?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes.
There has been
grandfather
talk of
had an
another
ear
Breath
for
of the Wild
machines.
playthrough
Kasumi
in the next couple months.
He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Oh, work part 1 and part 2. That sounds fun. Do they have that one for the Switch? Let's try your
Tell me more
radio.
about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to
Have you
work
beaten
over
the
and
base
over.
game? No, we're pretty much right up to the end.
I thought she just wanted to strip it for
Does
parts
not come
and
for the
build a
Switch yet.
toaster
Ah,
out of it,
man. I'll
or
have to wait to
something,
work then.
like she usually does.
Think we'll ever get another
Someone
Fallout
made
2
contact.
playthrough? Eventually,
And
probably,
then they
yeah.
took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
I love Fallout 2, but it was an experience. There was a lot of work that went into getting it to work right. Like, a lot of the files didn't point to the right places. The game broke on me. Musha had to rescue me.
Why did your daughter really leave?
I didn't get an
Your wife
answer about
says she left on her
Automatron. I
own.
must have
You
missed it.
said
What was
it
the
was
question?
kidnappers.
Have I
I
done it
know
yet?
it
If the
was-
question was, did I do it, then no.
Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with
It's
no
like music to
explanation?
my ears. Heck
Someone
yeah.
tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home.
The
Every
cleansing
minute
of
we
San
can't look
Francisco.
for my
Not
daughter.
this time.
Her life is
Not
in
this
jeopardy.
time. We'll still have to side with Juan Cruz, though.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, detective.
Mrs. Nakano,
I wonder if we can find any
Suppose
way to
you have
mod Breath of
questions
the
about my
Wild.
daughter.
Since we beat it on the hardest difficulty, I wonder if there's anything we can do to make it more interesting.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Like, shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong.
Nude mod, okay.
Focus.
Do they have that one in
Careful.
Thailandil?
That's how I know she's still alive.
There are
But
some,
why
not a
would
lot,
she
but
leave
some. I know
without
there's the
telling
Shrek
us?
mod.
Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Tell me what's wrong, and why did you turn into
Every
a
detail
wall?
is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to
You can
her.
mod Waluigi as
Kenji
Link.
and
We're
I
in.
don't understand machines, but those two could work together.
Did you
for
know that
hours.
thanks to your stream,
She
I
started
dared to go
staying at
face Ganon
grandfather's
after being
boathouse
way too
late
scared
into
for
the
too
night.
long? I do remember
I thought
that,
she was just
yeah.
trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
And then you find out he ain't so big and bad. Maybe he's big, but he ain't so bad.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers.
Ganon's a
He
little
doesn't see a young
bitch.
woman
Wow,
with
you
her
don't
own
say that. He'll
decisions to
come
make.
for you.
Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Just tell me what's
Every
wrong.
detail is important, Mrs. Nakano.
Give me the deets.
Don't hold back.
It's just that
Oh, she's a
we've
wall
been
again.
fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away, he was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Maybe she's taking a hand at necromancy, trying to bring him back from the dead? Hey, what's up, Boinked? Really want to get Breath of the Wild, but I want a physical copy, and I can't get one yet. That's fair. I mean, if you've waited this long, what's waiting a little longer, right?
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here.
Is it
She
really?
only
Do they
has
not
us
make
for
many
company,
copies for the
and
Wii U?
Kenji can be overprotective.
Every detail is important, Mrs.
Don't
Nakano.
hold back.
Don't
What's
hold back.
wrong now,
It's
Mrs.
just that-
Nakano?
We've been
Oh,
fighting.
same deal, same
He
deal.
was the only one that could really. She started.
Nothing else right now.
All right, so their daughter's missing. I have no idea, but Zelda games can be weirdly expensive. I think Zelda games are pricey because they don't come down in price, really.
Hey,
There's
And they
something
probably,
you need?
like the Wii U one, they probably stopped making pretty fast. Like when I bought Skyward Sword, it was 40 bucks. Nobody even likes Skyward Sword. Nick, I need you to
Heads up.
do me this favor.
What's
Talk
the
to me.
plan?
We gotta talk about your quest, Nicky boy. Maybe if I try and reload. Got new Pokemon Snap, and now I'm getting Mario Rabbids Edition. I had a lot of fun with Mario Rabbids. That was a good game. There's one that kind of got swept under the table. I
Let's
feel like it
take a
didn't get a
look
lot of
around.
attention, but it was a very, very fun
Hey.
game.
There's something you need?
hey, Valentine.
You all right? You need something?
I need you to get
Oh,
this
no.
quest out of my
All
log.
right.
But apparently that's not gonna happen. Ooh, okay, let's turn off all of our quests up here. Except the ones that are actually taking place. And that way I can tell what's going on a bit easier. Still have one on. What's that? Who dare? Yeah, ha, okay. Actually love my Switch. I think most people who have Switches do. I don't play mine too much anymore, but every time I do boot it up, I always have a good time with it. It feels nice to use. Put Mario Rabbids on the replay roster. Oh, you want me to stop the next XCOM and put Rabbids on there? Dig. I might be able to take care of that for you. Go through phases. That's what it is for me. It's more so I'm busy with other stuff at the moment. Oh, okay. I didn't think so. What's coming up after Fallout 4? Is Vayne asleep yet? Can I say these words without him hearing them? Oh, it was so nice to see you, Naria. I hope things are going well. Rest up and we'll catch you next time. He is asleep. All right. So I'm going to play a game called Little Nemo next for the NES. Apparently it's a Mega Man style game. Vayne suggested it. I believe Woogie mentioned it. A couple other people said that they really liked it too. Apparently Drake knows what it is. Rabbits would be neat to say. You gotta beat it first, Apoc. I ain't beating it again until you beat it. The Dream Master? Is that what it's called? The Dream Master sounds like a 90s, late 80s movie that's slightly psychological horror. Are you about finished with 4? No. 2 days, maybe.
Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am.
Wish Fallout 3 or New Vegas would come to the Switch. I picked up Outer Worlds recently on Switch because it was on sale. It's okay so far. Yeah, Outer Worlds
I managed
didn't
to
really
send a
wow
signal,
me.
a strong signal from up north. There's a group of people up there.
Like, some parts of it were really neat,
Synthetic people.
and more often than not, I felt kind of
They are
bored
trying
playing
to
it.
build a place for their
That
kind.
include the DLC? I hope so.
They can be themselves and
What do you... Vane, go back to bed.
what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me.
Hey, what's up, Natio?
Some questions came up
Will they abandon you? I don't think so.
I don't have answers to. I mean,
I don't think so.
I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember.
There was one time where I said something to Billy, and then one of my companions went crazy, I thought. Somebody else said it just happened to be a dog named Kate. I thought that was wrong, though.
To meet these synths,
But maybe I'm wrong.
I
Possibly.
have to know the truth about myself. They
Seems to be the
told me
consensus.
to go up north to a town called Far Harbor.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I said, there was a lot of good in it, too. I was kind of bummed because I didn't get a lot of weapon upgrades. And I find games that you jump between worlds, it's kind of hard to be fully immersed into. Star Wars does a nice job with it with KOTOR, but... Hey, what's up, Buzz?
Call me
No, Billy's an escort quest. I just never completed it. I like him, you know? I feel like he's only going to find disappointment when he sees that his parents are dead, even though I told him.
You finished your investigation?
So he's
Did you
one of the
find
gang.
anything?
He's part of the Toki Mafia.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after
When
her.
he's not asking you to, when he's not
you
calling
find
you an
out why
asshole,
she left
he's
you
asking you to protect
who
him.
she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter.
Well,
If
that's
she didn't
Billy.
Tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants?
He's
to be
very
found?
flip-floppy. You know, his mood's hot, his mood's cold.
Did you find any?
That's what makes him an interesting character. Hey, what's up, Restraza? Still really early on Outer Worlds, and I think the look of the game aesthetic are kind of bland. Granted, I'm playing it on a handheld, because if I wanted to not play in my bed, I would have just bought it on PC. Okay. Yeah, and a lot of APOC games tend to be in that way. This game's got a surprisingly nice color palette, but a lot of them do have lots of, like browns and reds. Like the Silent Hill color schema.
I need to ask you an important question.
All I can think of is a pizza
Are you
scene in
sure
Silent Hill 2.
Your daughter is human.
Oh, you're
What
gonna
kind of
sit
question
there and
is
eat
that?
pizza.
Why are you asking?
Well, I don't have a follow-up for that.
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She
I'm
thinks
just playing
she's one of them.
Stellaris. You and Pathy both, man.
That's crazy.
But get that fucking
not
vein
a
out of your arms. I see
She's
him
our
on
daughter.
Destiny 2
We
right
raised
now,
her.
but he's been playing too much Stellaris and not
I
enough
gave birth
PoE.
to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Still kind of pops. I think New Vegas does a good job with spacing, though, Baka. So there's so much big empty out in the wasteland, and then when you come into a town, you're like, ooh, it's not nothing.
Maybe your daughter is just confused. Having an identity crisis.
Oh God, does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system. A final gift from my father. And
Hey,
it's built for
Kashi, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. You get hooked on Stellaris? Man, I picked up Stellaris when it was new, and I never really took. 4X games can be hit or miss with
We'll get
me.
to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. And
All
Nick,
right, I'm
the
out. I don't
payment
want
we
spoilers.
discussed.
All right,
I'll
Odo,
have
trying to get
something
yourself
more
in
when
too much trouble
Kasumi
with
is safely
the
back home.
law.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to
What
carry
we playing
on
tonight,
like
Kashi?
normal. We'll be back as soon as
They've
we
changed
can.
a lot since then. That's what they all say.
Please.
That's what they all say, Restraza. Alright, far away. We're traveling to Far Harbor, which apparently is Far Harbor away. Played some Metro Exodus, so I figured to bring another post. APOC, hey, hey! Still haven't checked out Exodus yet. The first Metro was alright. It's cool. Baby has to activate boat. Boat controls, yeah. It sounds like a prescription medicine? Yeah. Well, you know what, Restraza, if you find yourself with heartburn, sore legs, constipation, or with death, make sure you call your doctor. Trying to cut back on my sugar intake. Drinking tea without it, it's actually pretty refreshing. I think you'll find that the less sugar you eat, the more things that aren't sweet taste good. That's what I found anyway. I've been trying to ease myself back in with some kinds of sugars. Like, I've been eating some Lara bars and stuff like that for snacks. Which I think, Lara bar ingredients. I think there might be a small amount of sugar, like very small. It might be natural sugars too. No, there's not. Cacao, dates, almonds, walnuts, 4 grams fiber, feel the love. No artificial sweetenings. I think it's just they usually have like dates. Yeah, the dates are probably natural sugars. What the fuck is a Lara bar? What's a Lara bar? Camera backwards. Actually, it's just German. Does that look like German? Not really. Atul Tetzel. As opposed to using like a candy bar, they typically have things in it with dates in it. Like they mush up the dates and make them into a bar. It's pretty good. Brabarrel. Human body's habitual. The more something you consume, the more you want it. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. And then there's like the gut bacteria thing, which ties into that.
Are you lost?
I've done some RX bars too, yeah.
We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't
Captain
need
Avery.
freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
This guy looks like an off-character walking,
to the whole town.
a non-main Walking Dead character.
Strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
Don't you fucking interrogate
I
me.
didn't come all this way to be interrogated by the likes of you.
The likes of you.
I knew I should have wasted him.
Listen, stranger, if my tone is short, it's because of dealing with knuckleheads like Alan Lee. This is no interrogation.
Alan Lee? That's one of the
More
Lee
like a
brothers?
welcome party. People don't come to Far Harbor unless they have a powerful good reason. It might be I can help.
Looking for
A
Kasumi.
young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through.
I'll
here.
keep that in mind, Ragnar. I'm going to the grocery store after stream.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came
We're going to
through
get some
here, all right.
Honeycrisp apples, some bananas.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Mariners? The hell does that mean?
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate.
Top of the wall, main gate, okay.
Now follow me.
Yeah, I'm new here. I don't know what that is. Over here, maybe? Dude, Honeycrisp apples are so good. Maybe get some Brussels sprouts. I had a very exciting meal of Brussels sprouts and chicken wings after dinner last night. I was there more chicken tendy, but they're like boneless wing tendy things. Why is McCready wearing that flower skirt? You know, he likes to look pretty, and so do I. Honeycrisp are my favorite. They're so sweet and juicy. The hell is that? Holy shit, they're dinosaurs. They call them gulpers because they'll eat a man in one bite. Or was that one gulp? Brussels sprouts look icky. They taste a little icky at first, too. I steamed mine and then I tossed them in the air fryer to make them crispy and put some butter on top. In fact, we are growing Brussels sprouts right now. Apparently requirements not quite met for that one. Yeah, well, you can put cheese on anything. Holy Beard, I found the holy grail of cheese last year. You can buy like a pound of mac and cheese style powder off Amazon and then just slap that on whatever the hell you like. I don't know what I want anymore. I mean, I've got most of what we need. I think it's time to start going endurance so we can work towards eating our son. Sounds awesome, except my anus will not be thanking me. I want to tell you it'd be okay, but I don't know your body. Towards what? Nothing. Get these egg white and turkey bacon things. Oh my god, Moog has been raving about these fucking egg white sandwiches for what, a month now? The bites are good though, the sous vide bites. I've gotten those a couple times, always by mistake. Somebody ahead of us didn't get their order, and then they're like, oh yeah, we have these. You want them? Wash it down with a lot of apple juice? Really? Is apple juice some kind of like secret laxative?
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog
Didn't seem
and
so
the
bad.
creatures It spits out have taken the whole island from my people.
I like
For
this
your
though,
help,
spoopy
we need
theme.
it.
I'm digging it.
You deserve this.
Hey, look, everyone's got their problems, okay?
Where I go, nobody's got it easy.
No argument here.
It's like mixing uppers and
I think
downers. Got to be a balance
Done
somewhere,
cowering
right?
behind
Hell,
the damn
maybe.
hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those
Did I
children
miss
of Adam
Nuka World?
cultists
No.
for good.
The fog's been here forever.
Nope, this is
The
our first
children
DLC.
didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong.
So it's like
It's
Stephen
time
King's
we
The
do
Mist.
something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
Would you like to kill the children
Sounds
of
like you
Adam?
should deal with the children of Adam.
Permanently.
Mainlander sees the sense in all this.
I will do everything in my power to keep the peace here. So go, Alan. Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge.
Should play the
Take
Link's
it.
Awakening
Getting
remake
there
if it
will
wasn't
be
60
dangerous.
bones.
You'll need a guide.
Someone was
Go
offering to
Longfellow.
gift me a copy
No
of
one
it.
knows the fog like
But I
him.
had just played the base
But,
game when it
word
came
of
out, so I
warning, he's
passed
a bit
on
of
it.
an acquired taste.
What's the matter, Moog? You don't want me to play as Shrek in Breath of the Wild? You don't like that?
What's sold Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless.
I wonder if any of you have Dunkin' Donuts around, if they sell colchalas in other areas. We've got Dunks, but I haven't been to one in ages.
But
Especially
people
now
around
that
here
I'm
are known
clean
for
on the
being
coffee.
stubborn, willful, and other less flattering things. But
To me,
Longfellow's
bragging
got
about
a
it isn't so much
reputation
bragging.
even
It's more
among
like
us.
looking at my my Alcoholics Anonymous badge. I feel like I'm responsible, or how to say, I'm accountable. That's the word I was looking for. Accountable to you guys now.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please.
Bars always
lend a
have the
hand
most
around
clever
town if
names.
you're able. Even if it's slapped
They're little
away.
pigs in a blanket,
People
and they were
like
my favorite
Mariner
thing for
and
breakfast
Cassie
when
and
I had
others
one close
need
by.
help.
Ooh.
And let me
I'm a
say
big
something
fan
you
of
might
pigs in a
not hear
blanket,
again.
Scarn.
Thank you.
Whenever I make them, they don't turn out well, though. Like, I've even bought those little the little cocktail hot dogs. Help with the Mariners. Let's see what that's about first. It's an optional quest.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me
Last Dunkin' Donuts
the
in my
Mariner.
area went under after
Shipwreck.
Krispy Kreme
Handy
came
one.
into existence. I mean,
Only
Krispy
one
Kreme
keeping
is
the
the
harbor
superior
afloat.
donut.
Well, beside Captain Avery.
Man, y'all making me hungry.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my
Ooh,
dock,
pepperonis.
one
I've
by
tried
one,
it, Bacchus. Mine always come out like
ungrateful
salty,
bastards
like
expect
too
me to
salty,
look
I want to
after
say.
my land, even
Or the
though
hot
they're
dog's not
squatting
crispy
on it.
enough, but the
Wretches.
croissant's getting baked. Maybe the real trick would be to cook the hot dog a little bit first over a fire to get it crispy, and then pop them in. Colt J is the type of bread, I think. I don't think he replicated at home very well. Unfortunately, I would do it myself. Yeah, probably not. I've never seen like a mix for that.
You ain't big on conversation, are you?
Okay, look, I'm conversing with someone other than you right now. I'm not going to ignore Scarn, obviously.
If it's that bad, why
Dip
put
them
up
in
with
mustard.
I couldn't very well toss them back into the fog, could I?
Not a fan.
Block that. Surely their spirits would haunt me to my grave. And that's a fact.
It's just awful. Well, as a former sugar addict, I'll take the sugar for you, Divas. Nah, it's good. It's good not being on as much sugar. Usually I'm a little bit less loopy. I feel like there's less fog. I'm a little foggy today because I've slept like crap the last 2 days, but with sleep and no sugar, usually I'm pretty clear now.
Sure. I have all the time in the world.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs,
yeah, I'm gonna need some money
I'll
for
need
that.
Tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
How about more?
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
So mail me
I'm a
some
bit
monsters.
short
Oh, I've got a bunch of different coffee
But I have
and
old Jimmy's
teas.
shotgun I can give you. Heavens no.
At
He
some
can't
point, I'll
use it
probably
anymore.
ease back into a little bit of tea because I've always enjoyed the properties of it. Yeah, I'll help.
Sign
Why
me
not?
up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Do we get a special map for this place? Oh, oh my God, we do. It's big. That's what she said. Now I see why they said this was this. Okay, I said 2 days. This might be a 2-day DLC. Holy crap. Ragnar slammed a bowl of cocktail Wheaties. I mean, it's relatable. Those things are like Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. It's not that the fun doesn't stop, it's that you're addicted. Physically, you're dependent on
You're
them.
that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this
Yeah,
island
mainlander.
sees everything we do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Was the hard part getting there or letting go?
Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich, but they got greedy.
Typical
Took
Daltons.
Too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing.
Yeah, pretty big talk for somebody sitting,
But
not
now
standing.
Our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong. Someone.
Oh, my dear, flattery will get you everywhere.
The last living Dalton finally.
What,
has a
Tylendale?
chance
You know
to
you were thinking the
avenge her
same thing.
bloodline Once and for all.
I think you could do a better choice of words. Still breathing, how about? Is there something you want to tell me right now, Preston? You getting up in my face?
Let me guess.
Oh, shit! Todd! What an interesting twist for the DLC. So wait a minute, you buy the Far Harbor DLC, and it actually takes you to Skyrim. Holy crap. I knew these universes crossed somewhere. God damn, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Plot to sell for the 4th time. But you know what? Trick me 4 or 5 times, Todd. Shame on me. No, that was actually the game crashing. Spoilers. What? Toki, I don't believe it. A Bethesda game crashing? Hey, 11 days for our first crash? That's got to be some sort of Bethesda record. Isn't there a Nern route in Fallout? As a matter of fact, there is Ragnar. In Fallout 4, there's an experimental plant. The basis of this experimental plant was a root found by the Brotherhood field scribe at the mouth of a river and displayed a unique chemical property, prompting the scribe to graft it to hardier stock for further testing and hybridization. Yes, there was. No, I've not done that quest yet. I don't know. Would you call it OP? The fact that we have guns would probably be more OP than anything else.
Captain Avery's all right. You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything.
Sure.
I should know.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
Would like to hear it. Would like to skip it. Bop it. Push it.
right.
Break it. Can you mod Skyrim to have guns? I'm sure you can. I think we might have broke it.
The last.
All right, I am the stranger.
Ah, you're a quick.
There we go. We're caught up.
Good. You'll need your wits.
You could definitely, you could mod in some extra crossbows if you like.
Filled with danger. Now,
Crossbows are kind of
on
like
to
guns.
The first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey.
Have you heard the
was
tale
my
of
cousin.
freckle-faced
He was
Petey?
a good lad,
No,
never caused
it's not one
trouble.
they tell you
He
in your
thought all
brother
those
enclaves.
freckles brought him luck, but well, not so much. He was out foraging at the national park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
No one ever wants to get to the point in this game. Let me ask you something, Woogie. Let's say you're living your shitty little life in the post-apocalyptic world.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good.
And then one day, the main character comes
It's
up and
long
meets you.
past time those
You've been
shamblers
waiting
paid for what they did
your
to
entire life for this one moment. Are you just going to say, hey, go kill those guys? Or are you going to try and tell about freckle-faced Petey and whatever other nonsensical BS you can make up? Oh, now that looks like good eats. Are they boiling a full Mirelurk? That's insanity. Well, great news. This set of water bottles, the water is packed up to the top again. They've got a real fucking loose cannon working at the bottle factory. Absolute rogue element. They hit you with two that are filled a little bit under, and then boom, run right up to the top, and you spill water all over yourself and you open it. You think Mirelurk would taste like lobster, or would it taste like radiated garbage? I bet it would be like a crusty lobster.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
To their water bottle rant? Well, hey, every day's not supposed to be a wet t-shirt contest on my stream. And yet, big Acadia, that's the store brand, keeps trying to assassinate me. Hey, Az, what's shaking, man? Peepo, we're talking about Peepo. And Fanny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing excellent tonight. Hey, another Vayne, but it's Vayna. That's your, yeah, we'll go Vayna, welcome to you. I'm sure our other Vayne X is sleeping again. Fanny, welcome. What are we playing tonight, Fanny?
Some parents are worried about.
Oh my God, I love this emote. I picked it myself
went to
just for you,
Acadia,
Az.
And I need to find
Yep.
her.
Someone's headed for Acadia.
Wait a minute, they're heading to Acadia? Are you shitting me? They're going to Acadia? That's what it said. That's the name of my water. Acadia. The water that just spilled on me is the same plot element that we're chasing. Hey, what's up, dirty old hoboy? Did I find out what we're playing? Vanguard, what were we playing? Was it more furry Wind Waker?
This girl's all her family has.
Arcadia's Cauldron?
You'd have to be a real
Maybe.
wretch not to give a damn.
Go trash the water bottle factory. Exactly.
But I can get you.
It's all a simulation, Toki. Dignan, I knew it. I fucking knew it. This is undeniable proof that the simulation's ticking and it's running low on randomized names. Well, Warhammer. Oh ho ho. Sounds like a good time, Fenny. Moog keeps ditching me for Warhammer Wednesdays. He just wants to play Worms Wednesdays instead. He thinks it's better alliteration.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs.
It's the lack of hot babes? Well, there wouldn't be any hot babes in the future. In my opinion, people look way too good in these games. They should be a complete fucking mess. Like, my jacket should be covered in dried blood, dirt, and maybe even some semen.
Don't order me around, old man.
Called it Worms Day if it was really better. That does sound good, doesn't it?
By all means, ignore me. If you want to live, then heed me.
All right, well, let's go.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Oi! Oh! Let's go! Dun, 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 dun.
Yes.
You've unlocked POI map markers for the island. Okay, they got a little excited there for a second. Had a nap and woke up to a gang war outside with birds. Holy fuck. The birds started shooting seed at each other. Just wish somebody would clean at least one street in this universe. Did anyone... you know what? Psycho said something about brooms the other day, too. We've got mops, but we've got no brooms. It's crazy. He who first makes a broom would become rich.
Do a shop.
The children of Adam are dangerous.
Got him, Lyra. That's
With
Wednesday.
ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
There's a reason why I can't spell any of the days of the week. Hey, what's up, Chips? I watched a meth squatter get removed from a house a street over. Did you get him any McDonald's?
All you need.
Maybe hook him up. Maybe he just needed a friend.
Fresh ones. Trappers are here. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down.
No, I won't do that. Like, janitors would make a killing in this area. It would be an in-demand job, that's for sure. Oh, shit, fresh lobster. Where's the lobster at? Oh, yeah, it's in the ocean. Real funny, shit. I was supposed to sneak in. 70% of the time, it works all the time. Also meth related. Man, you know, you never really hear good things about meth. Like, of all the drugs to get yourself hooked on, I've never heard of somebody getting started with meth and then being like, that was a good decision. This whole fucking place is irradiated. How can they even live here? The one that allows you to shrug off a couple more bullets than normal? Like, is that one of the good points of it? I think, yeah. I think when you're on it, you can ignore pain a bit better, but it's not like a painkiller. The high must be absolutely amazing. Nobody's ever like, yeah, I tried it once. You're always hanging upside down out your window trying to steal your microwave. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't do the drugs, but I feel like there would be better recreational ones to do. Hey, what's up, Taco? Close your brain rather quickly, and your teeth. See, but even with the big H, though, Chips, like, I've heard... I don't want to go down too much of a rabbit hole, but... yeah, it can do terrible things, but I've heard of potential medical uses for it, or even safe recreational use. Again, I don't partake in any of these things. I'm not in any of these circles. Might be bullshit. But at least I've heard some sort of positive things. But with meth, there's never a positive. It always destroys relationships, friendships. lives. But it makes you incredibly deprived of sleep, which is why people often report tree people hearing tree speak. See, that doesn't sound good either. Meth does that? Yeah. I knew a person vaguely. Like, I never met them directly outside of in passing, but they were dating a friend's brother who I knew pretty well. And they got on the meth and pretty much immediately just trashed their whole life. It was like over the course of a month. Hey, what's up, Plan? Well, that's Longfellow. Started cheating on her boyfriend. Started mething it up regularly. Quit all of her job. Moved in with her meth dealer. Sounds like a wild ride. And the tree people killed the retreating orcs? Yeah, they burst the dam, too. That was a big play. Are you friend or foe? They're foe. There's some fucking ballsy wolves. Wolvine.
Well, and what's next? You like them puppies? We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go.
Silly Toki, everything outside of a map location's a foe. Ain't that the truth, though? Ooh.
They usually stick to the deep fog.
This must be like an introduction to the content on this island. You got raiders, you got your fish people, and now you got your land wolves. Should put capybaras in your game. As an enemy, Dignan? I don't know if I'd want to hurt them.
Started taking things for granted.
You know what, Drake? I don't have to do meth to believe that the government's trying to control my brain. Or, for instance, to believe that Bill Gates has a machine that can create hurricanes. Not entirely wrong, by the way. They could be friendly ambient creatures. You think I got the processor strength to post a server that's got friendly creatures? Legendary. That was just general fact, right? Get him in the belly. That was a nice noise. Hey, Strong, can you get the fuck out of my loot? Did you take it all, you greedy son of a bitch? Strong just came over, he took all the items off the monster. What the hell, man? This game is sick and twisted. That's fine. I didn't want any loot anyway. Yeah, the loot and scoot. What a dick bag. Whole bag of dicks. Hey, that's mine. I marked it. Yeah, but I'm the one that killed it.
They can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them around.
There's some symbols on Overwatch were demonic. Out of all the thing to criticize about it. Oh, okay, so the island's introducing us to feral ghouls. Noted. Legendary Gatling, not mine. Hey, good to see you, Red Wolf.
Hold there. Stringing.
He's carrying a dictionary around with him like it was a holy book. I mean, there could be worse things that you carry around than a dictionary. I would carry around a dictionary just so when somebody uses a word improperly, I can ask them what they think the definition is and then give them the, well, actually. Hey, what's up, Canadian?
One more soul to the damnation, old man.
Well, what have we here?
Oh, see, speaking of
Another
meth,
rat
right there.
worshiping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs.
Right there. Look at that hair.
I am
Hey, good to see you, Derp.
How about bullets?
Watching these vids is going to take like 3
against those
days. And Canadian, if I missed your welcome as well. I thought I said hi, but my brain might have been somewhere else. Yeah, this game's usually 12, 14 days, something like that.
Go ahead and shoot her then.
She ain't worth wasting ammo on. Too bad I left my hunting knife at home.
Do not sully this
I did,
one with your
okay.
blasphemy, old man. You.
You know, I don't like missing them. You can just take that hello and you can put it in your pocket for tomorrow.
Acadia is a nest of snakes, beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
So I want to know more
What's
about this Acadia.
done to make you distrust them?
They supply
Given
Far
that it's the
Harbor with
name on my
means to
water
turn back
bottle, now
Adam's
that you guys
holy
can
fall.
see it.
You do well to
Acadia.
avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Damn, Derp over here giving high praises. Yeah, well, maybe you tell me about the Church of Adam and what it does for my hairline.
Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children.
Look at those
And you may
eyes.
join our family if he deems you worthy.
He? Who is he? Sign me up.
Okay. Sign me up.
Excellent. Head to the nucleus. There, Adam's plans for you will be revealed.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
Listen, Longfellow, I don't need your shit. Hey, Lucid Wreck, thank you for the follow. I told him to ice her right away, and he said she wasn't worth it. So don't go telling me about wasting time. How we doing tonight, Lucid? Blood gremlins? Tell me about the blood gremlins. That sounds like something from a drug-induced coma. Fallout 4 was the first Fallout game I played, and the twist swerved the fuck out of me. Oh, heck yeah. Talk about who Sean is. Could have turned and shot at yourself, so this one's for her, Pathy.
Need my help again. You come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or
Oh my god, oh, that's what that sentence meant.
just make
Well,
sure
there
you're bringing a bottle of
probably
something
are
strong,
robots in there.
enough to share.
You
Come
should
with me.
I could still use your help.
Is he a companion?
All right.
He's a
Try to help me.
companion.
Take it along.
Another one joins the ranks. It's a walk in the park. Talk to the leader of Acadia. How many is that now? Maybe 13? My face when Sean was Preston and Gravy the whole time. What a fucking twist that would be. I'll have you know, Derp, when I found that twist out, I accidentally killed him, and then when I went to loot him, ate him. Yes, I performed cannibalism on my son's dead body. It was great. Cannibalism's great. You can have a little bit. Don't eat too much. If you partake too much in the human meat, you'll get the mad human disease. Better safe than sorry.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain...
What in the
above
shit is
fog,
that?
I thought to myself...
What?
Here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding.
Is that a hard drive attached to his heart?
While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Oh shit! I remember this guy from the Tribunal DLC. Yeah, he was the third guy, the third of the gods. What was his name?
What are you?
Those old ass ribbon cables. I guess you got to
I'm
work with
the
what you
old
got.
Synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that.
Well, I'm trying, but
you're here, and I'll try to help
the components on the top of your head, very confusing.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano returned to her family, and...
a pony.
I see. I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give.
Like the
Kasumi is
pony?
here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you
You're
do,
one to
though,
talk about stuff sticking out of your head? All right. Well, that was very rude, Pathy.
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight.
It's a fashion choice.
Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Oh, is he a Nick Valentine model?
It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance...
Oh boy, sit back for the exposition.
All right, Dima. We'll humor you. Keep talking.
This all started over a century ago, when we were first created. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized
And you got
feelings and
God's
behaviors,
personality?
I was allowed to develop
Hey,
mine
going
based
great.
on
Thank you, Rose. How are we doing tonight?
But with you,
Got a
they
Betamax
wanted
taped to his
try
chest.
transferring an entire
does that make him a beta?
personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick.
Brother.
I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Hey, what's up, Derek Creamer? Big old thank you to Moogmaster. He might still... Let me see, is Moog still around? It might be past his bedtime. The Tuckin Express might have come for him. But I'll forward it. Hey, Nuke, welcome as well. Let's... I want to know...
Nick.
I want to know more.
Is he really your
I'm
brother?
here, you
If he
fuck.
is,
It's
news
12:30. Go to
me.
bed, Moog.
Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
You really don't remember?
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years,
Have a good night,
and plain
E-Face.
old age? Or are you buying this whole there's only so much room of their argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
All right, well, let's refocus back onto Kasumi.
We need to get back to why we're here. Kasumi Nakano.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Well, I know literally nothing about this person. Other than what I heard from her parents back at the farm. I'm just picking one at random. I'm gonna go with she's a human. Let's do it.
And she has a family waiting for her.
But imagine what it means if you're wrong. If Kasumi is a synth, then she doesn't have a family. She never had one.
Well, here's a shot out of the dark. Let's cut her open and find out.
None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone
I hate to break it to you, Dima, but most of our lives are lies.
Made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
Me? Deflect with sarcasm, maybe? Nah, I'm human.
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
The day the bombs fell, I was with my family.
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my boy, Sean. And,
yeah, apparently Dance was the only one that liked that I'm a human. Everybody else was really rooting for me being a machine.
Childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation.
The fact that you're playing a game and there's no background for the background story. Also good.
I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
Yeah, well, I'm no synth, all right? Hey, welcome, Neon. You're playing with Candace wait, what? You're the one who played with. What does that mean? What does that question mean?
Are you all right?
I'm not a synth. That was frozen for a minute.
End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds.
Play with Candace? I don't think so. Is this a real person, or is the person in a game?
Kasumi is usually working
with this level of confusion, I'm going to tentatively say probably not.
Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
I just thought that you should know that I'm with the railroad.
I'm part of a group that helps since the railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is
Bro, I swear? Nah, man.
Yes,
I'm an island.
Volunteer for the
Toki only plays with Toki.
Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost... I know how frightening it is, the risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own
Could that be?
form of
Could it
life?
be that I'm a synth and I had my memories wiped? Yeah, I think that's more likely than it would be not.
Ideals aren't gonna protect escaped synths. We do what we have to.
I know that's what you think. I just... No.
The Brotherhood killed
No,
my
I
Deathclaw
shouldn't
but
judge.
still lost? Those
I'm over
bastards.
here, far
I
from
swear,
the
maybe
Commonwealth.
Neon's the one on meth tonight.
Relative safety.
It's a hell of a
Is there
drug, or
anything
so I
else you'd
hear.
like to discuss?
So wait a minute, you're all... What about your story? Can I get the story again?
Story?
I like the information on him.
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No program task, no false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave.
He was supposed to fall for the trap and
Just
get clipped.
Sitting.
One
day,
sorry.
It finally
sorry,
occurred
not
that
sorry.
maybe
Hey, what's up,
I
Admiral?
could decide for myself what to do.
Nah, I've never done anything with
Who
other
I
streamers on
was.
stream, so I can say that
I've been doing that ever since.
very easily.
Was there anything?
Oh, I get it. Candace dick fit in your mouth. I like it. I like it. Very clever. It's like another ligma.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time.
Isn't that just the worst when you have a funny joke and you're ready for it, you're lining it up, you point to the fences, and then you get Charlie Brown and flip on your ass?
3 more relays this week.
What's ligma? Ligma balls. Oh, please, Buzz, you're 10 years younger than me. You have to be more hip and up with the memes.
I was having a hard enough time.
I want to know more about Daima.
All this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
You've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I
Faraday,
certainly hope
all
that
right.
you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
This is ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear
Try to
that.
get tickets to
Very
SawCon,
encouraging.
but can't manage it.
Please
Any
make sure
device?
Dima
What?
knows that as well.
First off,
He's
Busty, what
put
the
so
fuck is
much of
SawCon?
himself into this. All his time and energy.
Is this a meme?
devoted
This is
to
another one of the
helping others.
memes.
He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about
SawCon meme. Here we go.
if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional.
SawCon, when
even
said out
mentioning
loud,
maintaining
sounds
the fog
like
condensers.
suck on and should be followed by suck on D's nuts. There you go. Yep, there you go. You got it. I'm so glad we've had this discussion of high intellect.
Right. Right? Wouldn't want to.
It doesn't even sound like suck on.
No, not really.
Maybe with a different accent it sounds closer. Thought it was a con for the Saw movies. I got a little excited. Did they okay, they made a new Saw, did they not? And it was probably not good.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there
I
is.
mean, it doesn't
something
have
you can
Danny
do.
Glover in it, so how
It's
could it
likely
be good?
Somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima.
Oh shit, this
You can't
line.
solve all the
Did they
world's
ever stop
problems.
making more? Well,
Certainly
they did
not
that
all at
thing where
once.
they realized they
The
had
boat
put too
never
many
finished the
numbers
trip,
on them,
you see.
like
So the
PlayStation
drives
did,
are still
or
out there.
should.
I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat
And then they
wrecked
just made it
southwest
Saw.
here.
They just get to
So,
start fresh like
does this
that.
sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make
Chris
it?
Rock and
Not
Samuel
entirely
Jackson?
sure, to be
Okay.
honest. Trappers,
Like right on the
fog
edge of the
crawlers,
sneeze for the
there's
second
no
time
end to
tonight.
what's
This is
out
killing
there,
me.
and what might still be
The first
out
one's
there.
decent. I love the
point
first
is
one.
that we already lost
Like I
someone
said,
once.
Danny Glover, sign me
I
up.
don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Sure.
Sure thing, Faraday.
Sure.
I'll get the drives for you.
Do
Thank
you like
I really do
pudding?
appreciate it.
Putting the balls in the mouth? Is that it? Now, anytime anybody asks me a question, I'm going to think about how it can be related to genitalia in my mouth. Fantastic. The internet's ruined all sorts of things. You know what, Ducky? Your perversions aside, I fucking love pudding. Chocolate pudding is delicious. Give Lethal Weapon credit for inspiring the most underrated satirical movie of all time. Or how about that skit from Always Sunny where they do their own version of Lethal Weapon where half of it is just like Frank banging that one chick. Yeah, I'm really just here for Kasumi, but I'm getting wrapped up in all these subplots.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with.
Do
when
you like
realize
bread?
nothing matters.
Sure.
What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Exactly, you act. All right, I hear you.
I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the
Loaded
chumps here act
Weapon,
like I'm out of my
Emilio
gourd.
Estevans and
Good to know
Samuel
someone
Jackson.
sees
Never
my
seen
work.
it.
Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy.
Bread and D's balls.
Let me know
I
if you need
I don't get that
I
one.
probably won't have it, but
Is it like
let me know
breeding?
anyway.
Breading?
I'll take a look, sure.
Now we're talking.
Maybe we should just get some of these out of the way. Let's see. Let's see if they come off of a factory line. Jokes like, I already forget the PewDiePie one or whatever it was. The ninja one, Ligma. And Updog, perfect. What are some other jokes like Ligma and Updog? Okay, this one's pretty good. What's a Matabobo? What's a Matabobo? Nothing, Yogi. It's like, what's the matter, boo-boo? Hey, what's the matter, boo-boo? Grab me the matter. The what? The matter. What's the matter? Okay, that was lame. Fucking weak. Do you like dragons? Because I'm dragon my... Okay, yeah, okay, we get where that's going. Oh, there's the Candace one. Who's Candace? Candace, whole dick fit in your mouth. LMAO got him. Okay, yeah, even when Tom Barry Servo on Reddit 2 years ago did it, it wasn't good. Do you remember Wendy's? Wendy's what? Wendy's nuts plopped in your mouth. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that one. Hey, Az, do you like fitness? How about fitting this dick in your mouth? Like, these are so terrible. What are jokes? Question mark. There's no punchline with that one. Apparently the Wendy's one is pretty normal. All right. What's the name of Fred Flintstone's wife? Wilma? Yeah, Wilma Balls. Oh, Dirty Jester. This is perfect. This is like exactly your kind of dry humor. Have you ever tried... I'm not sure what the Bofa one is. I don't see the pun. Gotta be careful here that I'm not gonna get something super offensive. That's not bad. You find someone who's singing unsolicitedly? Why don't you sing a tenor? Yeah, 10 or 15 miles away. I don't like that one. Hey, Lyra. Have you heard of a henway? Gonna wait for the typing delay. Yeah, that's usually the way with the comments, Psycho. The first couple. What's a henway? Oh, about 5 or 6 pounds. All right, let's close it down. That's enough. That's enough. There's an audio issue with your stream. I think you need to turn down the 4-watt setting. Turn down for what? Oh, wait, please, as I swear we'll get back to the gameplay. My online wife in an MMO is called Bofa Dez. I don't know the Bofa thing. That must be a term that I'm too old and hip to understand. Get it? I'm too hip. Both of. Yeah, okay. So it's because I read it like boof, which I know people talk about boofing for smoking. But then when I think of boof, I think of like putting a coffee enema up your ass. Isn't that called boofing? Is that right? None of these items are interesting. Like a Bidoof, like the Pokemon. Okay. That is. Thank you, Digman. Digdad. Baka's learned something tonight, it sounds like. Yeah, coffee enemas are a real thing. I saw them originally a few years back on, like, what was it, like a TLC show or some shit? Don't need a rocket launcher. And, you know, like many things on those shows, you think that it's probably confined to the lower tiers of society. But it's not. At my last apartment complex, there was a dude who lived there that worked with my friend, my roommate and friend, and we found out that the dude was boofing coffee. He was doing coffee enemas. He said he liked it. I don't
Need
know.
something?
Whatever he's into. It was more weird because he was an older dude, too.
I'm thinking about how things went down at the window.
There's worse things out there, like poop transplants. Well, poop transplants are medical, right? Like when you don't have the right, the right shit, the right like gut bacteria or whatever, or not. It's not in your gut. It's on the tail end. But I had a friend who was into that. I don't judge. I judge a little. Okay, I'm gonna judge a little. I mean, I wouldn't stop friending somebody or, you know, stop hanging out with somebody if I found something like that out. It's whatever they do. But at the same time, I'm like, man, I don't feel like you're supposed to shoot liquid up there and absorb it that way. That sounds like you're gonna have health repercussions.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's the point of a coffee enema over a normal enema? Do you get a caffeine high? Oh yeah. So your butt will absorb things into the bloodstream more directly. Like when I first heard about these baka, it was kids in high school soaking tampons with alcohol and cramming them up their ass. That way they would get drunk, and you'd get really drunk. Like people started. I don't remember if people died or if it was cautioned that people would die. Yeah, true story, Buzz. This is a real thing. But because it absorbs it directly, the alcohol hits you much harder, and you can get alcohol poisoning much easier. But apparently people do it with coffee for the same reason. Because it's not being absorbed through your stomach, it's going directly into the blood.
Hello?
All right, Dirk, be safe, man. Look, your parents sent me.
They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me. Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back.
I'm drunk because beer tastes good. I think that most kids probably don't drink because it tastes good. They drink because they want to be cool. Look, you're not a
Kasumi,
synth.
listen to me. You're not a synth.
Believe me, I've thought about that. How you can never really know. But it just answers so many questions. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Did you do it, though? You're not a fucking replicant. You're confused.
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
Hey, what's up, Hostile?
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't
So
a
the
synth,
coffee has an effect on the
things would be
plaque and
so
fat
much
deposits in your large intestines? Interesting.
Acadia isn't what I thought it was.
What's the effect
There's
that it
more
has?
going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
Failed. Whoops, I guess we failed something. This game is just a rip-off of Snatcher. Yeah, why don't we just go play Snatcher again?
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a
It
long
knocks
story.
them loose. So is
I just
coffee
have to figure out how to... Wait.
effect on the plaque? Is
Wait,
coffee
find
good
things.
for cleaning out
Track down
those?
answers.
Are you implying that it's better to boof it than to drink it for that purpose?
What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here on this island. Something...
Look, man, I just kicked
way
caffeine.
more
I can't go
important than
down
just
this road. I can't do that. I've got a secret that I've been hiding
Where to begin?
under my
You
skin.
saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some
I'm
combination of both.
Kilroy. What a great song.
Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to
That's
wipe out
interesting,
the rest of the
Ducky.
island.
But would your body potentially absorb bad shit that way, too?
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him.
Yeah, not yet you haven't, Ragnar. Eventually gonna be tracing the lightning. Hey, welcome back,
And now that
Cyber.
I found a place I belong, I'd I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
Got hit with a little sarcasm.
Personally, I find calculated mass murder to be very soothing.
Look, help me out, and if I'm wrong, you can make all the jokes you want. Now, I've tried doing some digging on my own, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima.
Instead of pack a ball, it's time to pack my hole.
Then they come out later looking like they've been
It's only a matter of time,
There's
as
a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Oh, I don't know. There's a few things I could do. I mean, I could just go talk to Dima. She's not going to like
This'll
that.
be
Let's go with
easier
that.
If I just talk to Dima, convince him that
I'm
he
very
needs to be honest
charismatic.
with us.
All right. Good luck. Let me know what you find out.
Wow, I didn't expect her to bite on that. Can also vape alcohol. That just sounds painful. As over here, just casually slipping in those advances on me to get me play some Heroes of Might and Magic. It does sound fun. Sometimes I wonder how you can carry an entire power armor in your pocket. It's like a pocket dimension, I think.
You're new here too, huh?
Man, kids are fucking stupid. While they're certainly open to trying new things and experimenting, I think it's good to have an open mind and try things. That's how we evolve. But you can't carry a folding chair for waiting. Good point. I also would love a steel chair. I'm gonna save and then talk to him. We'll see what that does. Every time Toki brings up Mr. Roboto, my brain stays that song on repeat. I don't blame you, it's a good song. If I didn't have that damn fucking Black Knight song stuck in my head.
Hey, Dima.
Feel free to say
Had to play it at the start of stream and destroy everybody's ears.
Kasumi says she's seen parts of your memories. Death projections. For Far Harbor and the center of the island.
That's unfortunate. She
Give
should
me
be
your
focusing
money.
on herself, her new life.
Doctor Who music? I feel like I'm the only person in the world that's never seen Doctor Who.
Please, this is a matter best left to me and my advisors. We aren't planning to destroy the island. Those projections were merely to help us realize the cost of inaction.
I would like to help.
If this thing involves the whole island, then you need help. I can be your problem solver if you let me in.
I suppose there's something to be said about refusing help, even when it's offered.
Because the people that have are very vocal about it? Certainly,
There's a
certainly.
conflict that's been brewing on this island.
And that's the case with most
shortly
things, I
after
think,
we built
too.
Arcadia.
Whenever you feel like you're the only
Between
person that
Far
hasn't
Harbor
done
and the
blank,
Children of Atom.
it's always
Simply
silly.
put,
Obviously, I
we
didn't
wanna
think
kill
I'm
each
really the only
and
person
each
not
side
to.
wants us to help
But I
them.
always think it's funny
tried
when
to stay
somebody
neutral.
says, I feel like I'm the only
Far Harbor
person
was
that
going to be
blank.
wiped out
It's
by
like,
the
man,
fall.
there's 6 billion people on the planet.
Condensers for them.
And I was friends with the previous leader of the Children of Atom, Confessor Martin. I even gave them their headquarters, the submarine base they named the Nucleus.
Which was a mistake. Because
Seems like there's too
Martin
much
is gone
content,
and
like
the
trying
new
to get into
Professor
One Piece.
Texas
Yeah, here,
is
here.
completely insane.
I tried One Piece twice. Both times it didn't
Force us
take.
to choose a side. I left behind something very important in that submarine base I gave them.
Dima's earliest memories are stored in the military computer banks in that base. The pre-war security systems and Confessor Martin's goodwill were supposed to keep them safe.
But now Tectus is in charge. And
Are
he's
we at
after Dima's
7.9
memories.
billion, closing in on
We
8?
don't even know what's in them.
But we do know that I spent nearly a century on this island alone. Whatever's in there is too dangerous to allow.
Or One Piece is
Texas
better
to
than
get his
Naruto.
hands
25 episodes in, I'm not buying it. The first time I watched it, I got 40 episodes in. The second time I watched, I got about 80 or 90 episodes in. And it's not bad. I think it just depends what you're looking for. I think it's a really good example of some people are just really into that style, and other people might not be. So it can be kind of polarizing in that way.
The Children of Atom on this island. You were helping them?
Yes.
I can definitely
I know
appreciate
their
that
faith
One
in
Piece had some good
radiation as a
writing
type
on
of
characters.
God
They
is a bit-
they love to like print one character to be one way, and you're like, ah, that's that evil
I
stereotype.
was using a submarine.
I know he's the bad guy now, and then all of a sudden it gets flipped on its head, and actually the good guy's the bad guy, and you're like, ooh,
They
that's
had been
cool.
cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia,
But Naruto has very emotionally touching music, so touche. You
they
can't top
needed a
that.
home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
Yikes. What can I do then?
to help? If you're willing to retrieve what I've lost and bring my memories back to me, then we'd all be one step closer to solving this conflict without bloodshed.
But we don't know what's
You'll
on
have to
his
get through
memories.
The Children of Adam's base. You're new on the island, so you might be able to pose as a
He
recruit.
could be a mass
Then,
murderer
once you get to the
or a
memory
war
banks,
tyrant.
You'll have to use a special program Dima and I have been working on to break through the security systems.
It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've
Help,
loaded
intruder.
the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult
Oh yeah? Why is
to
that,
explain
Jester?
without
What about the
seeing
show
it
is
for
off-putting
yourself.
for you? Is it the voices?
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give
All
you
right,
access to the
very
terminal.
ordinary looking.
Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
Off I go then.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the Children of Atom at bay. But that means you'll have to get past them yourself. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the Children of Atom directly.
Ah, fuck.
Our
That was my
ultimate
strategy.
goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
But if we destroy them, then the outside world wins, right? So it won't matter. Plus, the Children of Atom, probably not the longest lifespans. Living around giant nuclear weapons or waste deposits, probably not phenomenal for one's health. The fuck is up here? Oh, looks like maybe just another door out. Door in, door out, door in, door out. Not sure, to be honest. I haven't watched it about 15 years. I remember as not liking it. That's fair.
Turns
It's
out
definitely a
Dima's
commitment to
earliest
try
memories
again, too.
Are in the hands of the Children of Adam.
Like to
He's
check
afraid
out
of
the
what they're gonna
manga
find.
before I watch the hentai as well. You get more plot of the hentais for sure. Or the mangas before the hentais.
Island. He's worried the Children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the Children of Adam, of course.
Look, I can handle it. Your Faraday's
Got
program.
this program that Faraday and Dima wrote.
Well, whatever you're feeling, Ragnar.
Memory banks.
Those games aren't really my forte,
How
so
did that work? When I
I'd be
was
hard
taking
pressed to
Ethan
recommend
from
one or
Heroes
the
and
other.
Pass Here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm
Well, that
sorry,
sounds
I'm
crackerjack.
making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna keep what
Just
I find.
So we're clear, anything good I find is mine.
All I want is answers. You can have anything else, okay? Good luck.
Good luck. Getting some pretty nasty XP. I like it. I like it.
You point and I'll shoot.
Usually these things have a fusion core with them. I guess not today. Getting cheap on me now, Dodson. Ooh. Hello, what do we have down here? Hackman time. It's manufacture. Nope, never mind. Oh, I'm sorry, it was manufacture. That's what set my signal off there. It's big yikes for me. 4 of those letters were good. I think agriculture, Dignan, are you leading me in a dangerous direction? Nice. It's like lightning strikes twice. Ooh, there's a green box back here? Really? Hey, what's up, NASCAR? Fusion cores, fusion cells. Oh, a baby, bring on the ammo. Mini nukes, them's good eats. Can't convince me to take a cooking pot. That's just not gonna happen. Nick, can you get out of the door? It's the reason they call him Nick the Dick.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Sprung want to smash something.
How do you see? Too dark. Consumer, have you seen the movie Pitch Black? See, I spent a little bit of time in prison, and I found a doctor to replace my eyes with glow-in-the-dark eyes so I can see better. Hey, Feta, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you all are doing awesome tonight.
Hard to believe I'm roaming with my own pre-war ride.
Ah, yes, Andrew, we'll meet again.
There's no nay, never. No nay, never. No
Oh, shit, this guy sings. Are you shitting me? It's not even really singing, he's like groaning.
Keep your eye out for the rail signs. Besides the goodie bags, tourists and agents have left valuable intel.
It's so damn good. Oh, you're playing more Resident Evil?
New guy, right? Look.
Hey, pardon me.
New guy, right? Look.
Look.
Not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Nice attitude. You must have tons of friends.
Got her.
I'm so broken up about it. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
Okay. Okay. You had a mind wipe? I thought you looked a little spacey.
What do you mean, mind wipe?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, and they wipe your mind so the Institute can't find you. Only somebody screwed mine up. So here I am. Now just, please, leave me alone.
Well, maybe I could decommission you.
Look like much from the outside.
She said simp on the run. Simp on the run.
Nothing's more satisfying.
Do you like lady? I don't know what any of that means, NASCAR. It sounds gross though. Whoever Lady Dimitrescu is.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth.
Oh, derriere. Okay, hold on. Back up. At first I read it as diarrhea, not derriere. Derriere means butt though, right? Because I remember the saying from my 7th grade French class, derrieres in the chairs. Butts in the seat. So I can take this apart and realize you're probably talking about the Resident Evil lady's butt, and no, not particularly. After all that, not really. Oh, just stairs here. Doki, give me a bottle of water, $2. Give me $2, I'll get you a bottle of water. I pay $1, I gotta make some money here. I gotta mark it up. So, what have we got in now? Look at all these quests. Ooh, Holy Beard for $2. All right, it's in the mail, Holy Beard. I'll send you a nice bottle of Arcadia water. What kind of music does a fish listen to? . 'Cause 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 ' I don't know. What kind of... Something catchy. Okay. I almost had it. The 24-pack for $3.99. Feta, don't tell them how cheap water prices in the Northeast are, okay? We got a lot of it up here. Help Chase. And who the fuck is Chase? Hell, I might as well go talk to this guy. No, you can't take the joke at face value. It's something catchy. Like a catchy tune, which could literally be anything. Because you catch fish. For fuck's sake, it's a joke, Chris.
Hey there.
You track Kasumi here.
Impressive.
I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
You think you could do better,
So
smartass?
you're saying you could have done a better job of it. Didn't know it was a competition.
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm.
Longfellow really
My
just
job is
enjoying
to
getting the
make sure they all
photobomb in
remain
here.
safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you find him?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
Oh shit, does that mean I can use the Slurpee machine?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything
I haven't
I
had
can
one of
do?
those in 200 years.
As a matter of fact, there is.
Hey,
If
bot!
you're serious about
Thank you for that totally legitimate follow.
We've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to
Hello,
handle
could he be a real boy? Bots usually aren't named bot. Usually they have some really fake combination of, like, half-broken English names.
Some other time, maybe.
Fine. Come and see me when you're ready.
I didn't mean that. I did not.
Hey.
Did you need something?
Actually,
I'd like to
I
help
really
you.
wanted to
Is
help.
there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've
Me?
had some experience
Could it be me?
traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
All right.
Sir,
We were
I'm
expecting
listening.
a new synth to arrive.
Something
He
on
should
your
have been here
mind?
by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
Yeah, whatever. I'll look into it.
Find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792.
L792.
That should convince him. That's
Will
as
it
much
make
help
me
as I
remember
can give you
that?
for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone,
So
he
that
won't
was
last long.
T873. Okay. Fuck. I actually knew... Thank you, Dignan. I knew it until I tried to make up a fake number. Then it's like my brain's cache just kicked out the old one. What the hell? Let's go back up and start that. Chances are we're going to have to do things out in the world with these. TL702, like the op amps made by Texas Instruments. Very specific. R2D2. You'd think that would be easy enough. Hey, good to see you draw. Oh, wow, there's a power armor over there. What a thing to be. Is that true? Is that true facts? L7 is a real band. Pretend We're Dead is a 2016 film. 1992 song by American rock band. So it is. I wonder if that's a reference right there. Doki, what the fuck was the legendary? Do you think he's even gonna talk to me? Let's see.
A stranger came to town that might help you. That's the best.
Hey, trade. He picked up nothing. Apparently, he didn't even pick it up. Somebody else scooped it. The kids call it an Easter egg. They're kind of mandatory at this point, too.
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Guy was built for tough. Hey, Piper, can you get the fuck out of the way?
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town.
Well,
we had
look
a
at
bad
these
storm
big
not long before
fancy
you got here,
town
and it
goers
must have
with their
damaged the fog
purifiers.
condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him too.
Probably
I
did
was
too.
hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're
Dr.
up to it,
Hammond,
just
we've
head
got
south
Jurassic
out of
Park
town.
back online.
It's plain work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Yeah, right, I'll head out.
Right, I'll head out there now.
Good.
Why not? We'll just take
Our water
it.
supply won't last much longer.
And all of a sudden, my Pip-Boy is much bigger, and I don't know why. Control Z. What in the fresh fuck did I do to make the screen bigger? It's freaking me out now. Show on map? No. Have you played the new Resident Evil game? No, I'll play it in October. That old Toki fellow, he only plays games that are a couple of years old.
Taking back my land.
Or maybe a couple months in this case, because it'll fit Horror Month too well.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
Yeah, but I have a password for you. Give
I'm
the
working with
designation.
Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe
Probably on sale by then. Maybe.
Right? It's real
Yeah,
private
usually like
information.
50%.
I know the synth you're talking about.
20%.
The younger guy, maybe early 20s. with
Even if
white
it's
hair.
not, though, it's worth it
Goes
for
by the
Horror
name
Month.
Derek. Thing is,
We always
showed
got to
up
have
a
at
week
least
earlier
one
than
new
he was
game to
supposed
play for that.
Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable.
Yo, good to see you,
honest,
Trev.
The guy was a wreck.
Weird helmet.
Scared
It's
shitless,
Robot Eye.
looking over his
Yep.
shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked.
If you look really carefully, you can see dog meat in the background.
I saw of him.
You let him run off alone?
What the hell was I supposed to do? I'm on my own here. Look, if you're really going after that synth, pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there.
Hey, Supernova,
Thanks.
welcome to you.
There aren't many who go
He's
out
just
in the
doing
fog
what
to
good
help a
boys
synth,
do.
especially when they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really
It feels
do.
like a Where's Waldo clip, though, or a Highlights magazine. All right, so we now have all the quests loaded up on. Yeah, those are good. And everything is outside in the world now. We got a lot to do. Search for Howard Dunbar seems like the closest one. Dog meets best boy. Couldn't agree more. He's so pure. Hashtag so pure. Even if he does like to run ahead of you and stop in the middle of the road, or stairs, or doorway, or elevator, or rooftop, or just about anywhere, really. It's kind of fucking annoying, but you do what you do. Wonder if there's a mod for that. Fallout 4 Pet the Dog. Pet mod. Pet any dog. There you go, Rose. I shit you not. I shit you fucking not, Rose. There is already a mod for it. It's a light plug-in that allows you to pet any friendly or neutral dog in the game. Yeah, that's the action that we could be seeing if it wasn't completely blue. How adorable. Hand-on-head action. Download the mod? Oh, goodness. I can't at the moment, unfortunately. I ran a bunch of anti-spyware shit on my computer that cleared out all my password stuff, and I don't have my Nexus password handy. We'd have to play guess and check a little bit and figure that out. Nah, I doubt there's any dog-based cuddling. It's quick enough to restart, though. We've done it a couple times for important mods. Oh, dear. Looks like he became crab food.
Looks like Howard didn't make it.
Fog condenser components.
I'll have to
Lovely.
repair the fog condensers myself.
Now, let's give him a Viking burial real fast. Ah, shit. Never mind. We just mutilated his corpse. Whoopsie doodle. We will go to, I guess, this one. Did we hit up that building, though? There's probably nothing in here. Okay, it's blocked off anyway. Good. Good, I like it that way. Allegedly, there's one, like, right on top of us to the north or so. Is it? Use the power, something, something, something. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we've already done that one, so we're gonna hit this one next. I don't know why it's still on the map. It's being silly. And there's your last one. 62, that must be it. Oh, wow, and there's their water purifier, too. What a thing to be. Activate. Oh, shit. It's a trap! Make sure we get the loot off of this thing real fast. The Junkie's Flamer does increase amounts of damage the more withdrawal effects you're suffering. What, do we give that to Kate, maybe? It would be fun. It actually would be a lot of fun to do a playthrough of this game with all these companions wielding flamethrowers. They'd burn through their ammo. Give it to Mama Murphy. She's packing the big stuff, the heavy weapons.
There's a trail of blood.
Good download a mod so companions don't use ammo. Hashtag there's a mod for that. You know what, Enzo? There always is. There always is. Oh my god, how did I do that? You hold the right click button, you kind of pull it forward, or you do the thing. Is that true? I have no idea. Whatever. It's back to normal people size, so we good.
Bring it on, Island.
Holster that weapon, please. Sir, holster it. No weapons in the town. Want to see upstairs, maybe? Psst. Hey.
Those fog condensers are back
I got
online.
the fog condensers back online. Did you hear? Did you hear about the fog dispensers? Okay, but really, who sleeps fully dressed like that? With a belt and everything?
Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Todd the God ripped the big one.
He's Mirelurk food.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was
Hey,
paying work.
Teen Palpatine.
200
Pleasure to
caps
see you, man.
should be enough.
Beep, 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 boo, 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 boo. I need more.
Captain, nobody's gonna want to help you out unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
Well, I can't argue with that. I suppose I could spare a little more. I can give you 250 caps.
What an insult.
Keeping
You
everyone
make me
supplied with
sick,
water is
Captain.
worth a lot more than that.
You drive a hard bargain, Mainlander. I'll give you 300 caps.
I don't need her to
Howard
sleep
Dunbar
naked,
died
Feta.
trying to get this job done. His life was sure as hell worth more than that. So is mine.
I just want realistic, that's all.
Stranger. I can give you 400, but not a cap more. Now here's
Maybe
your
some
pay.
nice sweatpants or
Gotta
something?
start making arrangements for
Tank
Howard.
top? Something
So I'll
realistic?
say goodbye.
I mean, she doesn't even have a blanket on the bed. This is heathenism. All right, what are we putting our points into now? 47. I can max out my heavy gunner. Nice, nice, nice. I guess we put some in endurance last time so I could start going towards cannibalism. Another 419 EXP point. Fucking rip off. Some of us are out here trying to get that 420 XP, and I just feel like I'm getting robbed over and over again. I learned that this was a lie. There ain't no fresh lobster in here. Lobster bisque. I need the lobster bisque. Some lobster. I remember I actually was going to try lobster for my first time when I lived in Boston. Went to this very fancy restaurant. I think it was like an Asian fusion place maybe or something like that. And when the lobster came out, it was chopped up into little pieces inside of like a stir-fry style thing. But they included the head with the brain on the top facing up. And I was just like, oh, I don't want to eat the lobster's brain. Got the grilled cheese. I know people like that. In fact, I'm sure there's a couple people in chat that are equal offenders. Go to nice restaurants and get into chicken tendies. Hold your hand up if it's you. Gain its wisdom. Not sure what wisdom a lobster has. Put the shrimp brains on your grilled cheese. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Look, man, there's nothing wrong with chicken tendies. They're delicious. I'm just saying, if you're going to a nice restaurant, why not get something nice? I get chicken tendies at Dairy Queen. It's hot water, salt, butter, and bone cracker of some kind. That's all you get? Just hot water and crackers? Should have pulled a poop vein out of your shrimp. I had a friend that told me about that the first time I ever was eating shrimp. He was like, turn it over and look at the back. You see that brown stuff? That's the poop. And I was just like, this is so gross. Got jerk rinse nabber one served with the eyes and everything. Delicious. I don't doubt it was delicious. Did you eat the eyes, though? Tendies for appetizer. That's right. For an appetizer's big brain. Never forget when I was a kid, my parents took me on some luxury one-week cruise and I ordered chicken tendies every day instead of the gourmet seafood. You know, as a kid, like let's say under 15, reasonable. The eyes were a bit chalky though. Apparently they're my abuelo's favorite. You know where I learned the word abuelo, Buzz? That right there, I learned from Bleach, anime. That's right, anime teaches us all the important things. Shoot, there was a blood trail back here.
I don't know if even a scaver would take that.
Yeah, those cans are good loot. Let's not go talking shit about them. Which anime? Bleach. I think it was it Bleach? I think it was Bleach. It's been so long. There was the one kind of ripped silent dude that had the hair over his eye. And his whole backstory was about Abuelo. Like I think his grandfather died for him or something like that. God damn, it's crazy to think about how time goes by. It's been like 14 years probably since I've watched that. How many great animes that I've missed that I've probably come out since then? I know all the kids are hot for, what do they call it? Boku no Pico or whatever nowadays. Alright, let's put the heavy gun away while we're running. That'll somehow help. Oh no, don't tell me it's one of those infamous quick saves that crashes your game. Whew. Hey kid, you ever heard of Berserk? No, Teen Palpatine, tell me what that one's about. I heard there was a character named Griffith in that one. Do you think, like, he did anything wrong, or? I hit the jackpot. I found a guy on the internet that sells both porcupines and kangaroos. Does he have anteaters? I'm still in the market for an anteater. Particularly if anteaters can also eat spiders. Yeah, I'm sure that one ghoul is a threat to our whole army, Billy. Beaver Creek Lanes. Well, we might as well check out the sights. I wouldn't risk owning a kangaroo. It'll probably kick your arms off or something. I had a friend that owned one. It was pretty calm. His parents had like a whole exotic zoo. They had a couple llamas. I forget what else they had. A bunch of dogs. Dogs are not exotic, but you know what I mean. A lot of animals there, and some of them were exotic. League standings. Well, who gives a split? Now there's a clever bowling name.
That wasn't
Ooh, what's cooking in the kitchen? The big llama mom? I don't think so. Oh man, his legs were blown clean off. I want to say those were the ones that spit at you, though. Imagine having the disrespect of your pet spitting at you. We're in.
Sweet. Pretty handy with a bobby pin.
Yeah, I sure am. Thank you, Longfellow. It's great of you to notice. Now watch again in amazement.
Got it.
Couple stimmies. We'll probably buy some more stimmies. I've been picking many up, and we have been drinking through them like an addict. That's nice.
What caused all the discord around here?
Can't find any anteaters. I can find some very high content wolf pups, though. They're high in wolf content. I'm sure wolves make very cute animals, but that's all right. Is Strong really not like you picking locks? I didn't notice for the lock. He doesn't like you doing computer stuff, though, because technology's the devil, Pathy.
Can't open it from this end.
Had you not heard, Mama said that technology was the devil. Oh, let me guess. We go back through the bowling alley? Get the fuck out of here.
What's that?
Duns raise alpacas. Well, that's nice. I didn't even know what an alpaca was till we played some RimWorld. I'm still not sure, but I have an idea now. Ah, I see. So the pins are supposed to look like the beaver's bottom set of teeth, and you're knocking its teeth out with the bowling ball. That's rather vile. Evolve this. Not that. I've got alpaca socks knitted by nuns +5 holy. I like that. It's like a relic item in a game. Whatever weapon this is, I like it. That's my Gatling laser dead. Gatling laser don't play no fucking games. It gets the job done.
Hey.
Hey, thanks for opening that for me, dog meat. You're a real pal. It does some damage. Modified bowling ball. I wonder how they modified it. Maybe they filled them with alcohol and they tried to end prohibition that way. I guess it could be a bomb too. Random flashback to episodes of The Simpsons that stick with you.
That's it.
Nice vial of acid over there. That'll prove to be useful. Bowling balls making decent makeshift bombs or maces. Put one on a stick and club somebody in the head. Now that's what I call music. Ah, fuck me. Could probably fire them out of a cannon, that's true. Is that another entryway? It is. I ain't done looking upstairs, though. There could be something good up here. I'm doubting it now, but there could be. While there could have been, there unfortunately was not. Have to cut them in half and hollow them out to make them a bomb? It'd probably be pretty tough to hollow them out otherwise. Now you're on the list. That's all right. We're all on a list somewhere. Sometimes it's just the chat list. Oh, this is a group photo right here. Photo op! All right, guys, real fast before it gets too late, I'm gonna grab myself a fresh bottle of water. We've got a ghoul to chase down. I can only imagine that this is going to take us down to the MS Azalea, but that should be exciting. We'll be back in just a minute. All right, back on the trail we go.
Time to earn our paychecks.
Looks like these things just coming out of the woodworks. She does take a little while to spin up. I guess that's the downside. You can't just, like, hip fire it super fast. I don't see how they would ever find out, you act. You think it would clog? Nah. Nah, the water pressure would be too strong there. Oh wait, you're not dog meat. Which one do I shoot? We'll give him his privacy. Any magazines lurking around here? Some goodies. Like the slow mod for the Gatling laser. I mean, it does save ammo. It's not as fun seeing it rip. Is that what I'm using right now? Is there one that'll just fire them off even faster? I'm really unfamiliar with them. For whatever reason, there's all these great gun options, and most of the time in these games, I still always end up going with the pistol. Just a nice, heavy revolver. Very satisfying to hear the click, click, boom. Raises the damage per slot, but it slows down. So I assume I have that on my weapon then. I'm okay with it. Maybe for funsies, we'll switch it up later on. Nice thing about this game, you just plop the parts around whenever you like. Does make it a little less exciting to find things other than legendary mods. Of course, it'll make it take a lot of resources to mod a weapon. Yeah, I think so. I think that makes sense. I mean, the resources come so freely, right? And they respawn all the time, so it's not like you ever have too much of an issue. No. Boobs, you sound like a fucking maniac right now. Do you even know what you're saying? Hey!
Calling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
Wait, you eat people?
Oh, dude, you're cannibals?
We survive.
We're survivors at all costs. Like, I don't want any trouble.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him.
They ate him.
You know, why waste
Well, did you save me a drumstick?
Well, what's left? Take it.
Oh, definitely dead. The crafting's very balanced.
Now go. Don't
Missing synth's head added. So they didn't eat the head.
Boss is generous for now. Next time, we hunt you down.
Yikes.
We don't kill you, outsider.
The RPG parts would suffer in this game. I agree. And that's why I keep falling back on. I'd almost just prefer like a gathering crafting game in some ways.
I think I'm soft. Can't handle myself. I'll take down a crawler. That'll show him.
Yeah, that'll show them. So 76, yeah, you know, I'm sure that's why they won in the 70s. Well, they released 76, why they wanted to make a game like that. Because they realized how close they were getting and were like, let's just go all the way. Let's just fucking do it. No, I don't really either. It has RPG elements, but it's more of an action game to me. Like an action story game. '76 improves on character control and survival mechanics. I don't remember too much about those, and things have probably changed since I played it. I've always said I had a good time with 76, though.
Those feral ghouls come at you quick. Poor Petey learned that the hard way.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns.
Now I really am the hero of Kvatch.
I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
Which games are you comparing that to, you hecht? Ba 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 ba. Give me more money.
I deserve more than that.
I suppose I could part with a little more. Here's another 100 caps.
Well, what about another more?
And then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
Okay, so what happened to this one?
What happened to him?
He had a farm.
Okay, I didn't know if you were comparing him to older Fallout games, was all you hecked. But yeah, compared to the newer RPG-style things, for sure, for sure.
The island
I recall Outer Worlds being similar to that, too.
Huge monster, mean as spit, and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler.
Hold on a second. Death Claw claws can melt steel beams? Is that what she just said?
Off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
One of my companions. First off, Moog, why are you still up at 2 a.m.? Oh, it's Friday. Never mind. You're clear. Okay. One of my companions bailed on me forever in Deadfire. It was so nice to have a consequence. I agree. You hate it, right? Like, on its surface level, you hate it. But when you don't have it, you realize that all of the other actions don't have meaning then.
That fog crawler's gonna pay. For Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
Fog crawler. Sounds like fun to me. Return to Chase. So we did Chase's thing. Let's go. You know what? Let's go after the fog crawler. I like to dance. I want to have a good time. Nuka World was my favorite DLC. Well, we'll be playing it this weekend, so you get to DLC it. Looks like we had a note on the map we can hit up here real fast, too. Just get the tag on it. The hell is this? Oh, is it just an exterior? If it's just an exterior, we'll clear it out. Cliff's Edge Hotel. Legendary Gangreous Feral Ghoul. More like Feral Dead. Don't tell me that motherfucker did not have any loot. Did somebody steal his loot? Why did my legendary mob not have any loot? That's bullshit. I've been robbed. What did you do with my loot? Where is it? What did you do with it? Must just spun up on Hancock. That would have been embarrassing. Did we see it? Okay, right arm. Nope, no one. How many followers do you have now? I got a couple. We got a little bit of a posse. When I take to the wasteland, I like to have my Mag Max style caravan. No, we all get on our ridiculous looking vehicles, crafted from whatever we can find around. Maybe strap some people to the front of them just for added effect. Put down the water and walk away. Leave the gas and you may go. Just walk away. Just walk away. Are you a door? You are. I dig that these are external dungeons, too, that you don't actually have to zone into them. But they feel like you're actually inside somewhere. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, Jinx. Double down on some stim packs. So what's the deal out here? It's a pretty big place. There has to be a reason to go through it. I suspect there's no bobbleheads in the DLCs. For some reason, I thought you could fill up your bobblehead collector thing just right with how many were in the base game, but maybe I'm wrong on that. At the very least, magazines are still nice little stat upgrades. The bobblehead's correct, just in the base game. Makes sense to me. The bobbleheads don't help me all that much anyway. Got a couple stats about maxed out. What the fuck was that?
Don't let them hurt me.
Unless they count as bonus. I don't think they do. Like, of course, I got the charisma and the int ones. So actually, I take it back. Maybe I should get the bobbleheads. Because they're all ones that I need to max out. Temporarily stat buff magazines from the older games as well. Oh, that's neat. To be honest, I rather like the permanent stats. I've always liked the idea of, oh, you explored this place. Maybe you found something that permanently did something for your character. One thing that knocked it out of the park for me was Fallout 3 had this one mission. Was it with the Ant-Man? Maybe it was with the Ant-Man. And you get injected with this stuff, and you permanently gain stats. It's just like, these are for free. You get a mutation. That was dope as hell to me. It was just a little perk added, but it made me think any mission I do could have a reward that was worthwhile. They were good for skill checks. That's true. But I never used them. I'd always just rather level my stats up directly. Some hardcore like that, Moog. Moria had one where you get a perk for getting irradiated. I like that. It makes the world feel more impactful and meaningful when the things you do not only can change the story, but could change you. There's a giant ultra greatsword mod I can get. European greatsword at Fallout 4 Nexus mod. There you go. There's there's no I wonder, it's there, right? Blade and Sorcery is one of the most modded games on Nexus. Holy crap. Should I be playing it? Has it gotten some good updates? It's been, what, a year since we messed with it. But you didn't make me sick. Well, if you played it more, you wouldn't get sick. But I feel ya. I'm working on it. I wonder what it looks like now. Take some acclimating to. Absolutely. And there are things you can do. There's like training programs that help you slowly adapt to it so you can build your tolerance without getting that like first time sickness. Wonder what it takes to make a mod for that. Is there like a big booty anime mod that I could use for it? Turns all the characters into anime characters, and I get to be like a super made anime character. It's the freezing missile launcher. Hey, dog meat. Freeze. Have to find an end. What wasn't there like a Fallout Miami?
What's up?
Chris? I don't know if that ever came to fruition, but I remember hearing about it. Oh, Star Wars would be fun for Blade and Sork.
Hey, Hancock.
I don't want your drugs, man. I want to give you this rocket launcher. Open hands. Open your fucking hands, dude. Now everybody wants to talk. I hate you so much.
Heads up.
Awaiting your command.
Over here.
Go right there. Okay. All right. Trade. Perfect. Good intentions. What the hell is that? Critical hits cause the target to freeze. I guess that's just his standard weapon. Cool beans. Okay. You get the freezy launcher. And I expect you to be very careful with these, Dance. Very, very careful. You can take them all. Fortunately, these things don't have any weight, but this is the problem with using this gun. You get all these shitty fusion cores. The Dragon Slayer mod for Fallout 4, but it's hidden. Time to mod the game with the Berserk OP on the radio. That's got to exist, too. Put your glasses on. So, I guess we already cleared out here then? Oh dear. Where exactly does the elevator take me? Shit, there is more. Oh well. Oh well, we'll clear it out. No problem.
Ground floor.
What's all this then?
Oh, you could have just came in over here. And I think we are Gucci. Let's hit up the Dalton farm now. Tossing us another save. Whoop. Slap that weapon away, too. If there's no buildings coming up, I like this. Yeah, there's a building. I do think they're just a little bit too close together with the content. It feels rather structured. National Park Visitor Center. Ooh la la. Oh no. Is the playing this game? Yeah, we are. I know Abs is very excited to get some Little Nemo in. He told me. What are the odds of George R. Martin finishing Thrones before he dies? 0. Absolutely 0. At first, it was a joke. Like, people were saying it as a joke, like, 6 years ago or whatever. Because he writes slow, but I think now that he's gotten a bit of fame, he does other things, like he tours. You know, he gives writing workshops classes that are probably a bit more packed. Like, it's not like he just has one book left. He's got 2 books left. How old is he? He is... What's his age? 72. Don't even think he likes the series. Yeah, you have to imagine that's probably true. Somebody said this a while back, and it makes the most sense. People probably guessed his big plot twist after the TV show came out, and now he probably feels like he has to do something different, but he can't come up with what he likes. Well, yeah, he's got to finish one book that's probably already started and then a whole book from scratch. He releases them like 10 years apart. So, I don't know. I mean, if he lives till 90, maybe. But you have to question, like, how long do you continue to be able to function at a high enough level to write something good? Oh my god, is that a Yao Guai? My god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. That's why I must destroy it. I don't know what he writes, Foobs. Yeah, no, his weight's definitely going to be an issue too. And that's not even like to say that to be mean or anything. It's like if you go look at statistics, you can see what different things do to your lifespan. Like smoking's the same thing. Get a rough estimation. Who knows? Maybe he'll be lucky. Like my grandmother smoked a shitload, and she lived to 92. She was smoking a pack a day plus from teenage till the day she died. Hey, what's up, sexy? Doing good, thank you. Money for top healthcare? Probably.
Got it.
The picture of health. Yeah, it seems like it, Abs. Should just say the TV show got the ending correct and did better than he could have and sit back and watch everyone lose their shit. Oh, that would be great. But like, I bet it wasn't too far from what he planned. Like, I don't think anything the show did necessarily was bad in terms of the direction. I feel like the issue was the execution. So it wouldn't surprise me if some of those ideas were on point. To pass the show on to others and bow out and let them finish it proper. Man, I mean, I've had this conversation a few times. Personally, I felt like after season 3, it really was just kind of falling apart. Was not happy with most of the seasons from that point on. So I don't even know, like, when do you say bow out on something like that? I don't think that just changing the ending would have done anybody any favors. I don't think that by the last season, anything they could have done would have been good. Did you finish Lord of the Rings yet? I got distracted. I'm halfway through it or so, in the first book anyway. I'll get back to it, I promise. I refuse to believe what went down with Stannis in the TV show resembled anything he planned. Yeah, the Stannis thing was very, very shitty. To me, Stannis just felt like a loose end. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Tenno!
Capital Wasteland, they really weren't bad. But now...
To flesh out the characters' stories better is what it boils down to. They wrote the thing to wrap it up and move on to that sweet Disney money that they subsequently want. I didn't know about the Disney money thing, but... Again, after season, like, a lot of the characters that I felt were really well written and interesting died off by the end of season 3. And the characters that were left around were characters I never really cared for. I do wish Way of Kings had more fucking. There's a reason for that, Moog. This is really interesting, actually. I just found this out within the last couple months because all of that series, the Stormlight Archives, which is incredible, the best media I've consumed. And then I went through the first 3 Mistborn books, which are just kind of a trilogy, and then they have a second trilogy separate after that, all in the same universe. The closest thing was one day a husband and wife woke up in their bed next to each other and kissed. And I was like, wow, there's really, like, not a lot of romance in this series. And yeah, what you just said, Moog, Brandon Sanderson's Mormon. And that explains everything. And it's actually really interesting when you think about it that way, because it's like, oh, he's had an entirely different existence and isn't really gonna push those type of things, which is totally fine. Like, I didn't even realize it through the first couple books. I think the only reason I even found out was because there were 2 characters that were like, there was like a lot of tension sexually between. I was like, even though it's not being written this way, it's like, you know, they had to have. Scenes where the men flirt with women are always awkward as fuck. Romance scenes in general in books, at least in fantasy books, tend to be real shitty. I think romance takes time. Yay, Toki time. Phantom Link, you missed it, man. You missed it big time earlier, dude. We had the new hype train going. We got up to level 3. There are new emotes for all tiers. And they don't suck. Moog, why don't you fire off the new emote that we got? Or anybody who was here earlier for it. Time or liquor. Yeah, but I mean from a writing perspective, if you want the romance to have an emotional impact and not seem awkward. I was hoping Moog would link it, but he's all fucking on some Google rabbit hole looking up romance and Way of Kings or something. Like awkward suddenly romance by the end of the Indigo Prophecy. Yeah. Okay, that whole game's awkward and great.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on.
Light 'em up, light 'em up. I'm not good with emotes. Is it like Hype Cat? Skarn heard cute emotes and he literally comes running back. That's such a Skarn thing. Let's see if we can find it. Because they're not terrible. Like, for the first time ever, the hype emotes aren't absolute trash. There it is. I mean, it's not perfect. There you go. Thank you, Skarn. But it's a cute cat. How much longer can you go without resuming your book before you have to start over? That's a great question. For Lord of the Rings, I could probably go a while. Because I've seen the movies. And most of the beginning was just set up. I got fucked up on it because I started watching Expanse, which I also put down because it's kind of a good stopping point. Read and listened to Lord of the Rings trilogy many times. I do not recall the Agent and Magneto doing the deed. It would be great, though, if they did. Oh, hello there. You know what? Maybe it was the extended edition of the book. It was cut out. The editors didn't think they would, the average person would enjoy it that much. I do hear that's, I mean, jokes aside, I do hear that's a real thing with writing, though. Unless you're like a, ooh, what can I compensate? Why not? We'll take that. And now I'm carrying too much. Fuck. Unless you're a well-established author, like super well, you gotta play by a lot of particular rules. And depending on the age group you're marketing to, there's like different level of action or sex scenes you have to sell. It's pretty dumb. What's the point of coming in here? Can I even do anything over here?
Yes.
Mushy Mushy Paladin Dance on. Could we trade? Ooh, what am I carrying that's so heavy? I probably just have a lot of junk. I haven't been back to put things in the bank for a while. That's not gonna help. What about that long name weapon? That guy, just picked that up. I bet Captain Dance would look great in that sea captain's hat. There he goes. There he goes. Hey! That's a real shame, Rose. Putting romance in all media drives me crazy. It's like one of the biggest pitfalls because since it's like basically a requirement in so many things, you can always see it coming. There's never a surprise with it, and predictability makes for really bland reading material or watching. Can be times where it's nice. We're like, he's gonna fall in the hole. I can't wait to see him fall in the hole. And then he falls in and we laugh. For something important, it's kind of silly. Hey, good to see you, Puddle. Well would be an understatement. I'm doing extremely well. Extravagant. Top tier. Like a little bit of romance into your pornography. How about some good porno plots? Yeah, he said no power tools. The tannery is a completely different section of the dungeon, huh? Oh, great. It's Radwater. Oh, great. I wasn't supposed to be down here. Thanks, Todd. It's always Radwater. That's true. Ain't no water like Radwater. Okay, it is kind of fucking dark down here, not gonna lie. Map, that's clear. While we're out here, we'll just keep exploring. Why not? We'll head down to these other objectives. Edwin Meadows Cinema. Oh my god. What are you?
If you thought that sounded great, wait until you get a load of what's coming soon.
Ooh. I knew these red stacks would come out to get us. Hey, Spiffy, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing great tonight. Good to see you tonight, Jay. Wow.
Not even in the slightest. But none of them can possibly beat what's playing now.
Hey, good day, Spiff.
On screen B.
Are we still balls deep in the Dragon Breath of Fire, not Dragon Warrior?
As the fight and furies return.
You gotta pass on the cinema. Give it a hard pass. Wait a minute, gunshots in the distance. What could that be? Super Mutant Master versus Feral Ghoul. Fight! Who else is shooting at me? Stop dying, you cowards. Gunshots, well, that's just vague enough to be. The legendary Blue Eyes White Dragon, here of all places. I can't speak for everyone, Spiffy, but I can speak for myself. I'm doing great, thank you. Score, we just got some jet. Ready to huff and puff. Speaking of sex life.
We really have to get up.
Yeah, well, it's kind of awkward with the whole gang piled around us in this tiny shack, all shouting and cheering, pumping their fists in the air. Everyone liked that. Well, to be fair, most of my deaths came before I had the posse. And also, to be fair, the posse's AI tends to bug out. They just have an orgy. Yeah, it's a big group thing. You know what they say, when in Rome, do like the Romans. I might be reading a best book sex scene list on Pop Sugar. Well, I'm sure they've got some great insights, Moog. I hope you can learn something from it. It's like one of those weird free breeding cults. I mean, no. That's just al natural. Hey, what's up, Emmental? Playing not retro? I don't always play retro. Besides, you're late to the party. We're 11 days deep in Fallout. I would say 70% of the games we play probably could fit under the retro category. Generally, I don't play too much newer stuff, but I don't let myself get locked down into any one thing. You know, I'm a free agent. I'm a loose cannon cop, and it's my first day on the force. Anything's possible. Do as the Romans. What if you are a Chili's? Chili's go burr. Spiffy, I'm really thinking for the birthday, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pay somebody to pick me up some Chili's. It's been too long. The joke's gone on for so long. We got to make sure it happens. The manager's key. Does that make me the manager then? I don't know the joke, and it makes me upset. That's all right. It's probably better if you don't. Chili's isn't even good. So where would you suggest, Moog, that I get my birthday meal at? I wanted the baby back ribs. Chili's. Baby back ribs with a barbecue sauce. Moog probably doesn't even hear the time that we played Planet Coaster and we made a Chili's theme park. With the actual commercial playing the entire time. What a great game Planet Coaster is. Can we get some love for Planet Coaster? Totally remember that. It was, as the kids would say, a blast. Why not? I don't know what Moog told you, but it's one of my favorite games of all time. I just haven't played it. It's your birthday tomorrow? No, it's the 21st. We got a couple weeks. I'm still young for a couple weeks. I could redeem my Thetans on. 1 million Thetans. I believe I read custom poop sock. Well, Jay, that is indeed the case. The custom poop sock is quite the mountain to go up. We have, believe it or not, had 2 individuals claim the poop sock. I believe at least one other person is getting close. Not gonna name any names, but it's Pathy. And there's probably a couple others too. Isn't Abs at like 500k? Uhack's probably like 500k. Dignan's probably already got it several times over, but he doesn't want to look at his points. Scarn's at 600. Just over 4. What I'm really worried about, right? So Psycho and Big X were the outliers. They were at the forefront of the curve. But as the curve levels back down, we're going to start getting a bunch of them. I'm going to be shipping socks out like every goddamn week at some point. Nah, it's forever poop sock. I'm not going to send you poop in the mail. That would be illegal. That'd be actually illegal. Is that not a good thing? Well, it's just time consuming. I mean, it's good that people have enjoyed their time here enough to stay long enough to redeem such an item. Even with consent and proper packaging. I feel like proper packaging would probably, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm sure medical facilities get to send fecal matter. Can I send poop in the mail? While it's illegal to harass others by sending them poop, it's entirely legal to get poop shipped to someone, or even yourself, for entertainment or gag purposes. So if you decide to mail poop to someone, consider your intent before your criminal... Okay, you could do it. Yes, I guess you actually could. I thought it... Okay. All right. Mail the poop. That's so awful. To ship animal poop to people anonymously. So I guess if they're doing it anonymously, it could probably be a problem. I'm imagining a very sticky envelope. Slapping the envelope with it in there would be so gross. I need DNA. Wow, when you put it that way, it's kind of creepy, Spiffy, not gonna lie. Kind of creepy. Legendary. Never ending. Oh, it's not the shittiest weapon possible, though. Are you kidding me? Who the fuck wants a never-ending pipe bolt action pistol? Why couldn't it be on a shotgun or a missile launcher? Missile launcher would have been cool. Probably shotgun better. Or on the minigun. The problem is it eats ammo, and the gun itself as a base sucks. Yeah, it's one of the good modifiers, Scarn. Apparently, like the shotgun, if you get the one pump chump shotgun, you can just fire forever with it. It's pretty nice. Sounds pretty nice. I don't know. Curious how that would work on my big laser gun. Would be any sort of boon. Well, let's talk about Resident Evil. I feel like we're rolling up on the Resident Evil 7 house right now. Ah, go grate the gas. Oh,
Richter,
fuck, okay.
Please, you can't do this.
That's right, we're the Children of Adam. Hates out. Now, yeah, people seem to like it.
You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold.
Are you a child of Adam? Because you don't...
Return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
He's dead. He's so dead.
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
Grand Zealot. They've got some kind of cool ranks. Maybe this Children of Adam thing, not the worst group to get tied up with.
What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
Well, personally, I came from the Commonwealth.
Okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
Adam's children, question mark.
Adam's children?
What are those?
We are the children of Adam, servants of the creator of this and all worlds. You walk through his domain.
Well, why don't you sign me up?
Interested in joining? Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family.
Hey, what's
leave
up,
to
sleeping
Adam.
dogs? How you been, man?
You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
Okay, so what does he want?
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. There is a small spring not far from here. Drink
it.
Follow
Ugh.
where it leads. You come back.
This better
we'll
not be
discuss
another
your
hiss
journey
sap.
faithful.
I've tasted the hiss sap before. Been a long time? Yeah, at least a year or two. Where do I get that sap from? Custom destination. Not what I was looking for. Ah, there's the spring. Well, hey, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, dear God, get out of the water. I literally will be joining the Children of Adam soon, as I start sprouting extra toes and eating them. Had to go back with the power armor. I was walking into the Museum of Witchcraft. Oh, man, I totally forgot to do that place. You mean Hogwarts, right? I remember that quest line's really cool, though. And I wonder, I seem to remember a temporary pet from there. If such a thing exists, they would make a great addition to my wandering circus. Perhaps really that's my true calling. Maybe following the standard status quo, not the thing. Perhaps I should start recruiting people with unique sets of skills and talents and make my own circus entertainment. I mean, I know they do exist, but Barnum's and Bailey's too mainstream anymore. Well, this looks nice. Yeah, no, that looks healthy. Let's dip in. Where do I dip in? Right up here? Tilt your head back, let it fall into your mouth. Well, hey, man. Oh my God, what if it's real? Follow. Hello? That's what she said. There's lots of animals passing by. Disney World. Yes, ride Space Mountain. Nothing wrong with running through this irradiated hellscape covered in rats, following some freaky deaky ghost on a wild trip. It's a Friday night, we got the weekend to recover. Perfectly normal, perfectly abnormal. Yeah. Well, hey man, that rock's looking pretty shiny up there. I wonder if it's our destination. Yeah, I guess not. Should I be naked for this? This seems like the kind of thing you'd want to get naked for.
This can't be real.
Yeah, it follows. Oh my God. Is that Big Cat Rescue? I see Carol Baskin. That bitch Carol Baskin killing her husband. Oh, it's a shrine. Legendary feral ghouls. All right. Let's pull back the fucking trigger and put him on the endangered species list. That's what you like to see.
Move here.
Yeah, no, dog meat. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, dude. Back up. Let's back up and chill a bit. How about that legendary, though? What did he drop? Feral Ghoul with the 8-ball. There was a legendary around here just a second ago. Martyr's leather chest piece. Temporarily slows down time during combat when you're below 20% HP. Sounds questionable at best. Very questionable. Oh, shit! The fucking car exploded! Made of spare parts, aren't you, bud? I'm getting by. They're just part of what makes me, Spiffy. Oh, the holy sight. Get a little purified water and re-rat up here. I got my light on, too. That's probably making things kind of awkward.
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
How about the holy text? No? Glowing blood pack. I'm sure that's a good pickup. Huh. A clue.
M-O...
Mother. 999068.
R. Mother? Could that be the password?
We're in. Bought off that gold watch. What, you think there's gold and silver just hanging out around here or something? Ooh, didn't we have one of these in Morrowind? You picked up that Daedric statue, and it was not good for you. It was real bad. To this shrine entreat upon Adam think. Know his servants swatch. This just doesn't seem like the kind of group you really want to get yourself wrapped up with. The Sacred Elements Guide to Adam's Holy Word. Elements Holy Leads. Okay. That's cool. Water freaked me out a little bit for a second there. Turns out it's just normal. Have no fear, I've returned your holy relic.
Unexpected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
Yeah, surprisingly so.
That spring was poison. Were you trying to kill me?
Those waters are blessed with Adam's holy glow, which you survived. Was that the extent of your experience?
Well, I mean, I did also get
led me
this.
through the woods to this icon. Does it mean something?
A woman led you to
I would
that
think it would make it
icon?
worse, Chris, but I don't know.
What woman? What did you see?
It was like a shadow. You know, let's make something up for
It was
fun.
a beautiful Lurktar. You know, half woman, half Mirelurk. Guess which end was which.
Very funny. Now answer my question. This woman, what did Adam show you?
Yeah, she was cloaked in shadow.
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
Hard pass? How about maybe we ask some questions?
You mind if I ask you some questions first?
If you must.
Is this one of those, like, you try and leave and we kill you things?
So, what exactly happened?
Like Scientology?
Seems Adam granted you a vision. Only those deemed worthy of joining the children have them and live. But for some rare souls, he sends more. A messenger. Or in your case, the Mother.
So everybody here drank the freaky punch, including that guy you iced a minute ago.
So, was the Mother real?
Most people believe she's some sort of spirit, a creature of the wilds, though a few claim she's just an old hermit. Regardless, our family wouldn't be here without her. If she figured in your vision, well, there are few signs clear you're meant to be one of us.
Kind of awkward. We can ask about the execution
Are you willing
now.
to tell me what was happening between you and those two children when I showed up?
Our family is built on trust. Many people on this island would kill us without thought. Those two needed to prove they could be trusted. One did.
Okay, that's fair.
That was all the questions I had.
You're ready to take your place among Adam's children?
Yeah, I think so.
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it will be so. Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate
I lit
attire.
these dudes
But
up.
know
I
this,
thought about it.
We are all
It was a
devoted
thought.
servants to Adam here.
But, you know,
Messenger
Restrasa,
only.
I figure maybe we can
Actions
dig
against the
something
family
up.
will not be tolerated. Welcome, brother.
Robes of Adam devoted. And look at that XP that I got, Restrasa. Now you probably feel silly. Probably feel real fucking silly. 600 experience
I believe
points.
the confessor is wrapping up his sermon. You should head
I could still kill him on the way out, too. It's not like we're locked in one way or another. The great part about Fallout. Had more levels than I knew what to do with. I get that. Like, honestly, I don't have too many more points to spend.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how
This sounds
inevitable Adam's reign
exciting.
over this land may be, they deny it.
Good, toss my quest on. There we go.
Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries.
Ooh, a little bit of
Slay
radiation
those
there.
who only wish to bring them the
Basking in
light,
Adam's
no
warmth.
longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs.
Would it be awkward if I maybe just talk to him real fast up here?
The key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself.
Hey, great
We will
speech.
claim the secrets hidden away by that
Oh, he's got kind of a cool hat, too.
and with them, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island.
Preach it.
Adam's Veil will roll down its streets. Holy fog cleansing the land. of
Hallelujah.
their heresy. And when
Get down from the
we are
rafters like
finally
Sephiroth.
granted
You technically could, which is
It will
hilarious.
be as heroes.
Try plunge attack.
Hey, dogs, brothers.
Dog meat, are you excited, boy?
Glory to Atom.
I think his speech is giving dog meat brain tingles.
Ah, I'd heard whispers of a new convert. Welcome, brother. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
Well, I do feel chosen. What an honor.
It's an honor, High Confessor.
I'm glad you feel as such. There are many who would squander Adam's grace. Let me ask you a question.
You can certainly pick sillier things,
You've
Chips.
been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
I don't know. Are they really
Is Far
that
Harbor
bad?
really that bad?
Fanatics don't
Yes,
usually like to
brother.
have their ideals questioned.
For years, my
Because if you
predecessor
start to
begged
dismantle anything, then
while
their whole
Far
facade
Harbor
falls apart,
fortified their
which
bastion
their
of
life is
heresy.
held up by.
We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far
That's right. We
Harbor
heard that
cowering
he's
behind
newly
their
in
precious
power. The old guy
condensers,
ripped.
or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island.
I think I'd like to side with
But
a
it is
robot if
only
this is a
through unity
trifecto. If you're going to pick one of the three.
Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you required?
I guess I can show you the mother's
found this
icon.
The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the mother?
Just like
So
the main
whispers
story. I
are
heard there were
true.
4 for the main story, though.
You saw the mother of the fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives wishing for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child. As will I. Now, was there anything else?
Nearly got the pyramid. I mean, it wouldn't have counted for anything, but I just like to crush spirits, you know?
Yeah, I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager. There is a member of our little community I've suspected for some time now. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely
Great.
make
Yeah.
it easier
Yep.
for you to sniff out the truth. I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty, you're to bring it to me. Show you can be trusted, and you'll be rewarded.
Thy will be done.
Consider it done.
Superb. Bring
Again, you don't want to ask for rewards from cults. That wouldn't make any sense.
The person in question. Leave no stone unturned. This is a chance to prove your value.
Witch Hut. That sounds like a great quest. Good possibilities from this one. Boop, toggle that on.
Oh, please. Oh, keep the faith.
The fuck? Get him, dog meat. Go pee on him or something.
Ah, there you are. I have a job for you.
Oh, great. More jobs. Ready to serve, Captain.
Grand Zealot.
There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth. But she's given herself over
That
to
damn
something
Gwyneth Paltrow flipping
dark.
over
The
again.
confessor ordered Zealot Field to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found and executed.
Gwendolyn, perhaps the wrong game. Hey, why don't we try talking to her?
Talking to her? Maybe she'll see reason.
Won't lie. Sister Gwyneth was a good woman. But whatever's driven her to this lunacy, I'm not sure how much it's left behind.
He seems surprisingly
Regardless,
reasonable for a
the High
cultist.
Confessors decided her abandonment of Adam's too great a sin. The refusal of his grace can't be permitted.
All right. Well, I'll find her.
Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Thiel. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's
Heretic.
trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
Another one to toggle on. This is getting ridiculous. This is too many goddamn quests. They can't do this to me. Oh, that's a lot of rads. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, I fell out the nuclear reactor. Help!
Please. Where? Please, leave me al— Oh, sorry.
What they built this on? Is this like a nuclear power plant or something?
Hi there.
For Adam, I will not falter.
Ah, our family has gotten a little bigger. Welcome.
Yellow there.
Glory to Adam, brother. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience.
It was a pretty good trip,
What
yeah.
visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
Well, we got another chance at sarcasm here. This one might believe us.
He came to me and told me the secret to overcoming all life's challenges. And for a mere 500 caps, that secret can be yours, too.
I believe I'll pass. Nevertheless, should you need something from myself or the other zealots, you need only ask.
You got any visions of your own?
Adam ever grant you any visions?
Sort of. My parents were settlers. Tried to carve out a life for us in the fog. Moved us all out there when I was just a girl. Made do for a couple years. Adam's Veil hadn't claimed the whole of the island back then. But then came this storm. A rad storm. Unlike anything the island had ever seen. Our little homestead didn't stand a chance.
Is it really that odd,
I was
Chips?
the only one to survive, thanks to my blessing.
People need something to
Adam's
believe in.
blessing. I wandered for days, living off whatever I could scrounge, drinking puddles and salt water, until I stumbled on a spring. The spring. A vision I had. It felt like it lasted for days. I was back in the storm, but I wasn't afraid. I was in control. When I finally came to, I was in Richter's arms. He carried me back here and raised me to serve Adam.
So what about Sister Gwyneth?
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well. As I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted...
I don't like that she's pointing her gun at me all of a sudden.
Strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her. At least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
Hey, well, forget about it. You deliberately failed, I know.
I can tell Gwyneth was your friend. How do I know you didn't?
There's some sort of
I would never
justifier I can bring down upon this Thel person.
This is my life, and my devotion to Adam is absolute. Despite your insults, it is my duty to help you in this matter. So
Guilty with the insults.
We should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
All right. That seems set. Let's see how the hell we can get out of here. Whoop.
I am your vessel, Radiant One. Oh, yes. I know he will come. He will be with me.
What does this button do? Apparently nothing, because the system is not functional.
You're doing it without me.
The Irradiatorium, where people go to sit and bask in Adam's glow. I'm just curious how they survive. Like, I could maybe sit in there for an hour. Maybe. Then you just be dead. But hey, that's why Adam has them blessed. Be cool to get a blessing of Adam myself. We're supposed to get access to that, weren't we? Retrieve storage drives. A whole bunch of stuff to bring back up there. Let me get this data before I forget.
Amazing.
Did you hear that?
Didn't even see it on my map. Where was it at? Local? Looks like there's something way down here to the south. Oh yeah, me too. Yikes, getting a little spoopy down here. 18 rads per second? No, thank you. Oh shit, I even get a perk. Another Easter egg. Okay, hit me with it. Or are you referring to the zone thing? So, I mean, pretty much anywhere you hit someone on the face is going to be good for that.
Sister Gwyneth was never violent in the past. But you should still be prepared for anything.
Aha! There's a door up here.
Caution.
The different parts make the
Last
face
child
fall
who tried to
out.
claim the
Make
secret
the
within
fallout face.
roused the guardians of the...
Are you talking? She had one on the chin. She didn't have any on the jaws, though, on the sides. I think she just had them coming from up here to down here, and then around the eyes. Oh, this ought to be good. Mission Impossible style. Dun, 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 dun.
Flashing maze of death.
Da-da-da.
We could head back to Far Harbor.
Oh, I guess I can just disarm them, too. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. Reload, reload. I just want to reload. 5 parts that are all meshed. Okay. I mean, I would have thought that the way they handled it would be just to have a different head for the body, stitch the head on, and then there's various, like, morph targets. Is that a death? Did I count it as one? I mean, I probably should if I didn't. Although now I'm realizing I didn't even set them off. Is that it? That's it. Personally, I would prefer to disarm all the traps.
Proceeding with search protocol. False.
Was a little worried my boys of the Children of Adam wouldn't be happy about it, but hey, what are you gonna do? I don't think so. I don't think followers can set off traps. It's such a bad idea. They're gonna be really mad that I just shot up their whole factory. Oh, never mind. Lieutenant Gutsy lighted me up. I'll try doing them one at a time. I think they just shoot you either way, though.
Sure.
See? Yeah, even with them disabled. Oh, what? Did they come back on? Hold on. I want to see if we can do it without the guns. I definitely disabled that, right? What's going on here? Is it temporary? Oh, there's two of them.
Sure, we could try to steer away through that flashing maze of death. Or we could head back to Far Harbor. Have a drink.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Much better. We can still shoot those things, too.
False alarm. Sending.
Because, you know, I want all the XP.
I was just getting warmed up. Please step into the...
Hello there.
This area clear. Proceeding with...
Oh, I see. There's another one up there. Thought we were taking more damage than we should have. Good time for another hype train? I really doubt it. I'm so broke I can't even pay attention. Waka waka waka. I don't wanna fall asleep cause I miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Hey, Link, thank you for the 329 big boy bucks. I appreciate that. Cause even when I dream of you.
Time to stop for a drink, yeah?
Well, that took care of it. Where the fuck is this guy's brain at? Why would it be down to the kitchen? Don't make no damn sense, Bobby. Think that people don't know how those instant mac and cheese works? And just eat the raw powder? No. There's instructions on the box, you hack. I mean, maybe if they can't read, they wouldn't know exactly portions, but no. That'd be so barbaric. Drinking that cheese, it would turn to like a gel in your throat. As your saliva applied to it, that would be really... that'd be dangerous. Legendary Assaultatron, and me not getting to save and getting blocked by my stupid fucking teammates. But whoever you may be, thank you.
Sure, we could try to steer away through that flashing maze of death. Or we could head back to Far Harbor. Have a drink.
Yeah, Longfellow, or we could go through the flashing maze of death and just remember to save. Edit the email out. I have no control over that whatsoever. I believe there is an inclusion for a name in the pop-up. A lot of people buy things that just says anonymous.
False alarm. Standing down.
Whoop. In terms from the VOD, we could probably, when 2B highlights it, clip it just a little bit. I'll make mention of that. What is it, 3 o'clock? Oh, fuck. There's just one on the side, too, isn't there? I'm being pushed forward by the boys. Just clean this up. Just wash over them with the lasers. Maybe miss one. Maybe die again. Ugh. 405 will do. Part of me says don't fuck with this place, but I really don't care that much about these guys. What I want to see is I want to see the stuff with the big boy boss. What was his name? Idem? Oh my god. That's just a bad position to be in if I don't have my followers to help eat that. Let's, now that, since we did save after the laser tripwires, let's peek up onto the door. Right, let's peek up there. Kill you first.
Count the ammo, see what's left. Think we got something.
Oh, hello there. 12 count for 40 bucks. Yeah. Probably pretty cheap to make powdered food. You can eat pretty cheap, though, if you're willing to cook for yourself. I'd say most of the time the meals that I make are about $3. They're usually pretty fresh. Quickly catching up on Battletoads for most deaths. Imagine, Fallout 4, most deaths. What? Fallout 4 will not even be close to that. Probably surplus? Yeah, they're just trying to get rid of two, potentially.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Or it's food, maybe, that's going bad, and maybe is what you meant, and they're like freeze-drying it and breaking it down. You adjust your death number. Oh, is it shifted over? You can never tell until you hit the triple digits. Okay, Army surplus was the first thought. Okay. But I was also thinking, too, there's got to be a lot of food that doesn't sell, or that a factory over grabs for production. I'm not exactly sure how the freeze-dry process goes, but it pretty much makes it never go bad, right?
Commencing attack on hostile target.
I'm done fucking around with all this shit. We just got to get back here and get to the big boy. Get his brain.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Save me! Save me! There she goes. Stop. Nope, 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 don't. Fucking shit. I gotta stop doing that. If you switch your, I think if you reload, it seems to pop a new chip in. You just have to let it run out, I think. Troubleshooter's sledgehammer? Well, repercussive maintenance, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not so interested in that. I've got too much stuff. We've been doing too many things, and I haven't gone back to sell or store my components. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. That was my figuring, too, because there's people that do like to stock up on them for their own, I guess, survivalist hideouts. Or maybe some people just like the taste. Or the convenience, who knows? This place is a nightmare.
Your attempted escape is only making things
Let's count the ammo and see what's left.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, Chips. I will say my name is about as short as all of those names, too. I might have one more letter than the last... Nope, about tied. 1, 2, 3, maybe one more letter than the last two. So,
New business model.
we're getting
Team
there.
up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with it?
Doors open. Hey, Woogie, welcome back, and thank you for the 4, man. Of course, we got a Todd Howard-esque escape exit back here. Secret little escape hatch, now that I can get his brain. I don't know what's going to come from this. I'm excited to see what kind of nonsense is in this Dreamscape terminal. But, real fast, it's already after 3, and I need to grab a quick AFK. I will be right back, guys, then we're going in. Oh, Phantom Link. Thank you very much for tossing that gift sub on over to Chris. I appreciate that, man. Thank you kindly. Chris, welcome aboard. Enjoy those Bearded Dragon emotes. Computer simulation offline. What do? Oh, here we go. Security gate. Maybe we have to boot up the mainframe. Some pretty nice lighting effects there.
AO compromised. Engaging.
Yeah, nice try, Skarn. Not on my watch, man. Sneaky stealth, legendary Eyes of Sauron. Don't blow up near the computer, though, please. Yikes! Big radiation. Yep, too much stuff. We gotta get rid of some of this. Let's take a little bit of both. Why not? And I'll eat a Salisbury steak, because it's tasty. Yo, Woogie, thank you for the hundo, man. Coming in with Quesalupa madness. Oh, please, I could go for some Quesalupa right now. Why are you gonna hit me with that? Why are you gonna do me dirty? I don't wanna fall asleep, cause I miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Well, that puts us on the doorstep to a hype train. Could Woogie be the conductor of 2 tonight? Could it be? Phantom Blink, thank you for the 329 big ones. I appreciate those. It allowed me to break the ice. I thought so. So we gotta play through the simulation here. What the hell is this? It's a crafting simulation. What? What the fuck is this?
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
It's up to Skarn to shovel the call. Don't put that hate on Skarn. But seriously, hashtag blame Skarn.
The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm
Oh, you can walk outside here? Those are bugs in the code.
You're using an earlier version.
And there you go. Choo choo. Skarn, thank you for the 100.
Look around. Do you see
Where do we start, though? Where do we start? Do we start at level 2?
Long-term memory storage. That's your
Hype train. What do we need for the emotes?
But you can't just retrieve that data yourself.
All right. It might actually just be 26. So we got to make it. Completing level run requires a total of 4 T1s or 2,000. That sounds ridiculous.
Milling around.
So we got to make it. If you want the emotes, you got to make it.
The indexers have one.
Oh yeah, I should be listening, huh?
Get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need
Digman, I need you to read for me. Phantom Blink with the 394, getting it started. Hey, Phantom Blink, thank you for the 394 big ones. I appreciate that.
Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off.
We'll figure it out as we go.
First things first. The blue blocks you're standing on are
Hey, what's up, Red
code
Wolf?
blocks. Some of them can be repurposed. See if you can grab one of the lighter colored blocks. Use them to fill in any gaps along the path for your indexers to cross.
Indexers? Move code blocks to build a path for your indexers. I see. Oh, you can grab them from here. And maybe these are my indexers. I thought they were just bugs in the code. Is that a dollar bill in the hand? That's such a perfect emote combination. Very beautiful.
Well, you always were
Yo,
a killer,
Woogie
Steve.
Boogie tossing one into the void. Hey, Woogie, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Digital Cosmos, welcome aboard. Enjoy the bearded dragon emotes.
See if you can grab one of the lighter colored blocks. Use them to fill in any gaps along the path for your
Ah,
indexers
jeez,
to
how we gotta get through here?
Good.
Up to 71%.
But now you
72%. Phantom Link coming in. Oh, no.
Indexers from reaching
Oh, how could he? How could he do it?
That's a decoder beam.
Phantom Link, thank you for the pyramid of 25. I appreciate it. Up to 82%. And Clouds, welcome to you. It's the only pyramid allowed. I know Dignan will let those go through. U-Hack's our local bad boy who would normally knock him down, but I think he's deep in a video game. Did I get it at Toki? Oh, it got straight up blocked. Break a pyramid that you benefit from? He's a terrible person, that Toki guy. What's going on? It's a puzzle. It's a building puzzle, which is kind of cool.
Good. You are across the gap.
But we're currently in
Now you
Elon
have to deal with the
simulation.
security systems. That
Hey,
red
Phantom Link with a hundo up to 87%.
Buy a Zora, buy a
Zora, buy a Zora. Thank you for that follow, man. Much appreciated.
See that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need
Kicking us up to 87. We got a minute 15 to get 13%.
Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks.
Yeah, I'm working on it, all right, big brain guy. Yo, who's this laser fuck? He's killing my bugs! Stop killing my bugs!
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the
Hey, you can be cool and still destroy pyramids.
The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers
123 from Phantom Link, up to 94%. We're getting there. Thank you, Link. Build a position defense conduits. What's that? Skarn with the 66. Oh no, is it really gonna end at 97%? Wow! Could it be? Could it be?
Success so clearly in view.
Oh
Or is
yeah, I
it
hate to
merely
see
a
it.
Trick of the light.
And then Skarn cracks open the bit mines of Moria with the 366. And Woogie tossing in the hundo. Thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate it. And now hopefully y'all can get some emotes out of this. Cute dog-based emotes. You love to see it.
Once the indexers have retrieved
Unless
the
Link's
data,
gonna single-handedly push it to level 2.
access point with it.
Yeah, fuck those guys up. Bunch of assholes, the lot of them. Killing my bugs. This is kind of cool. I dig this. So it's like a weird strategy MOBA-esque thing. Man, now we gotta wait 4 minutes to see what comes out of it. Where's my loot pinata?
Your job
It's like
is
a
to help
reverse
the
tower
indexers
defense, though.
return to the
One of my
access
bugs
point
just
of
fell.
the data.
Fucking hell. It's Portal? I don't think this is anything like Portal. What?
Unauthorized indexing detected in
What?
long-term storage.
Ah, geez, Foobs, won't you share the load? Share the load, Mr. Foobs, since you ruined the Wario emote.
Warning. Data breach detected. Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Speaking of payloads, 20%.
Data block
40%.
Progress.
Hey, Alara, good morning to you. 60%.
Intrusive
80%. Get that data in there.
Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here.
Get paid 2 times next week. Oh, geez, Ben Blink, why does your mom let you get paid 2 times?
Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
What are we gonna get? We should get some lore out of this.
Several of my people have been assaulted.
Oh, geez, there's more.
Interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us.
All right.
We just need
So what's the goal?
who's on our side.
Yeah, why don't we store
I can't
these?
let anyone know what I'm about to do.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen!
Phantom Link with the 394. People of Stream, giveth me thine strength. And another one with another 394. I hope you guys didn't want to hear the lore.
Please listen! We need your energy now!
He's pushing for it. We got 2 minutes for 52%. It sounds like a pipe dream to me, but I do believe in love. Link, thank you very much for the double dose. Local bagel factory. You mean bakery? Bakeries are nice. All right. Puzzle part 1. That was the tutorial
Well,
level?
you
Please,
always
that was
were
at
a
least
kidder,
hard
Steve.
mode. Yo, Woogie's not ready to let this go either. Woogie coming in with that gift sub, throwing it on over to Germ the Worm. Hey, thank you very much, Woogs. I appreciate that. Boosted to 68%. Oh, you can drop down here. Okay, cool. I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. Phantom Link with an additional 329 up to 81%. We need a Reflectatron, right? Right, put him back up here. Maybe flip him that way. Where's it going? Did I just shoot it straight ahead? Fuck. Oh, I think I'm shooting it backwards. How in the heck? Is that the arrow? That's the arrow. And Woogie cracking open the bit mines of Moria, striking within 5%, 4%, and the next level is attained. Is it? What happened? No! No, what? Did we do it? Did it do it? I don't know. Phantom Link with a 366. Emotes allegedly were delivered. We didn't make it. It was too late. And it just stopped. I don't have any control over it. I guess it was too close. It was too close for comfort. Level 2 is where we ended though, right? Did it? I don't know. It did say level 2, you're right. We got that hype dough. Look at that dog. Look at that cute doggo. It did say level 2 was complete, so that's weird. Maybe it just gave it to us and ended? Well, enjoy the emotes, boys. Everybody needs a little cute doge in their life. Where the train go? I don't know. I might have been too close for comfort. It was like, hey, it's this level, but we're not going to continue it. It completed level 2 and shut down. Where's Jeff Bezos at? Get him in here. Got derailed. I believe the technical term is train wrecked. This way. Well, thank you guys nonetheless for the love and support. We get a cute emote out of it, so not all is lost. Can we build this straight across here? I like having these propped up in the air because it looks way cooler.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Missed puzzle? A little bit. Big fan of missed puzzles. Oh, Phantom Link not done yet. Coming in with, what's this, 16? 16 batates. Thank you very much for those, Link. Maybe 17 batates. Slip these back here. The alignment part's true. This guy's definitely a tower defense, which is neat.
Sentry has detected.
You know, my deal is I always want to see more. I want to see how much more could be done with it. Oh, whoops. I guess it would be helpful if I finished the connection.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Y'all gonna come up here? You stuck at the moment. I hope they didn't want me to make one
Has detected active intrusive
one
program.
full thing. Come on. Come on, little guys. There you go. Back on the road again.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Another one. When I found the 4. Yeah, the day the world stood still, the bit world. I might as well just hang back here and watch them do their thing. I think we're set up.
Sentry has detected.
We are getting
active
XP for this,
intrusive
too.
program.
I just saw the 7 pop. This is a nice change of pace. I don't know if Woogie's okay with this or not, because it's technically building, but it's like combat
Sentry
building.
Initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Came for Fallout, not Minecraft. It's probably the first time a Minecraft-style combat has been made, and it makes some sort of sense since we are building with blocks. Woo, down he goes.
Beginning
Back into the
attrition
Tron
of
grid.
intrusive program.
60%. Damn, that last boy was moving slow.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
Uno más. Did one get destroyed? Why did it just tell me
Sentry
80%?
initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
1, 2. Oh, there we go. You can jump super duper high here, too. That's cool. Let me in. Let me in.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Still not done. What's going on? Maybe something's back here clogging the pipes.
Unauthorized indexer erased.
Memory retrieval at 100%.
Fucking heck. As soon as I get back here, it pops.
Looks good.
The raid in Star Wars Tour that's similar to this.
Use the data stream.
How were the raids
as
in
an
that game?
access point to the next memory.
I enjoyed it for the story when it first came out, but most of the dungeon content was kind of a snooze for me.
0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription.
That Imperial Agent story was absolutely dope, though.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found
Hashtag just forget.
the location of the launch key to
They're
fire
not bad. Much better than when they came out 10 years ago. Oh, I bet.
Professor Martin
How long will you be streaming? Next 90 minutes still. 6 hours a night.
at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key.
Is anyone on Xbox?
These people were the first to
Not myself.
for what I am.
Taco's probably asleep right now, face down in his own urine. But I know he's usually on the Xbox.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
We need to flip it. So there's a beam cutting through right there. Okay, it's just flashing. Why is there Minecraft? Again with a Minecraft. Hey, Apoc, welcome back. Trying to fall to my deaths. Wonder if Fallout 4 on Game Pass comes with the DLCs? I would think it would say whether or not they were included. Oh, fuck me. I'm not stuck down here, am I?
By Azura, by Azura, by
And spoken. Thank you for that follow, man.
Grand champion.
Come on. We need a reflector. Unless they just gave... Oh, there they are. There they are. Nope. Fucking shit. Good far. Did you finish the main quest? No, not yet. But I usually don't like to beat the main story quest until I'm done with the game. It always feels a little bit more fitting for me. So we finished up Nick's main quest at the beginning of stream. And then we pretty much just went right into the Far Harbor DLC. So what are we at? 4.5 hours deep into it so far? So I bet that'll fire another beam if we point it this way. In fact, I guarantee it. And it wants to hit what? Like right there, maybe? It's the best DLC. Couldn't tell you. This is my first time going through any of them. I have read that this one, which is Far Harbor, is excellent. And it has been pretty cool so far. We did a little bit. Can I even go there? No, it's got to be a double. We did a little bit. Sorry, I'm gonna be distracted for a second here. Hold on a moment. Did a little bit with the Vault one. The Vault one's pretty much just like a little hideout for you. So it's a cool thing for sure. Maybe it wants to be on this one. Especially if you're into crafting, you basically get to make your own vault. Seems like Restraza's pretty excited for Nuka City, Nuka Factory, Nuka Amusement Park. Nuka World, there you go. Scarn, Mr. Never even played Fallout 4 before over here. Knows more about the game than me. I'm excited for Skyward Sword. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, my child. I could always blast there. I don't know why it's pointed me over here, though. Omicron's pretty cool. Strong robot companion. You can also recalibrate your current ones, which is what I did. Alright, well, this is obviously a silly little puzzle. So we're going to start going this way and blast this aside. This whole thing looks deadly. I don't like it. Guess we'll take these back. For the time being, anyway. Is that not knocking that open? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, well, of course it wouldn't, because it has to hit up there. Ah, Jesus Christ. Looks hard? No, I just make it look hard because I do silly shit. So it wants to be hit right here. Wonder if it's gonna make me hit each of these? Okay, 4th time. Yeah, if we could just edit this out of the VOD and make it look like I got this on my first try, that would be great. Got some more blocks over here. We'll just scooch all those into the inventory. But at least we're on the right track now. I need this guy for later on. Oh, geez, Woogie, there's some really cool new emotes you got. Where'd you get those from? I bet everybody would like those emotes. There it is. Did it take way too long for me to figure that out? Abso-fucking-lutely. But at the end of the day, winning's winning. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Alright, so we're gonna construct the top bit now. Preferably without falling to my death. That's the spot right there. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe these would sit well up here.
Intrusive
Firing
program detected.
death from above down onto my enemies. Yeah, that'll have to do. 8 blocks left.
Intrusive program detected.
What level are you? I think we're 47, maybe? I don't think I can check here, because this particular part of the DLC, we're locked into this menu. Alright, they're out there going for it. What's the purpose of this? So, there's a synth, like an origin synth style god
Sentry
dude.
initiating erasure of intrusive index.
It's probably not a god, but he looks like a god, so I'm gonna call him one. Anyway, synth god lost some of his memories.
Initiating
So this is kind of like a simulation of his brain that we're playing through, trying to steal the data back, being represented as these little bugs.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
And now we can just chill here. We'll wait for them all to get back home. So yeah, the bugs come in, they steal the data, and they go back. And it looked like there were 5 levels, of which this is either the 2nd or the 3rd. And then we get to find out some super duper cool lore. Or maybe he'll just be like, it was all a lie. I'm a computer and I was sent out here to destroy everything and you just got the launch codes. Help, computer.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Another data block retrieved.
Another
more
one.
to go.
You have to say this.
Sentry
Hey
beginning
kid,
erasure
I'm a
protocol
computer.
against unauthorized indexer.
glorious. Glorious.
Status
However,
update.
I'm a little
Intrusive
afraid
indexer
this
erased from
dude's
system.
not getting wasted. Don't you dare. You
Intrusive
they're all
indexer
over it here.
eliminated.
Fucking hell. So I think the ones back at the start are
Sentry
probably
initiating
plenty good.
erasure of intrusive indexer.
This one up here, though, can't hit enough.
Status update. Intrusive indexer erased
Plop him
from
over
system.
there. And maybe put him right down here for a moment.
Intrusive indexer detected.
That's what I get for trying to be fancy. I should just put them in a very simple way. A way that they can sit here, they can lay waste upon my enemies. No big deal. Your very own pimp Destro, and I don't know. The only thing I like collecting are games, and even then my collection's not something I'm like super into. They're nice to have. Maybe living a life as a nomad has made me be a little bit less inclined to collect physical things. Like, holy crap, it sucked moving back cross country. I think I had like 8 fucking packages packed to the brim with all the shit that I collected. We made some big cuts there too. Kettlebell didn't make it. I just gave my Game of Thrones books, and my Wheel of Time books to my one of my roommates.
The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Memory file identification.
All right, this time without the hype train. Ah, even better, it crashed. Oh my God. Owned my house 20 years now. I did all my moving in college and hated it. Oh yeah. That's pretty lit. You got a house early then. Well, I hope you guys like. Oh no. Don't you tell me. Don't you tell me. Don't you tell me that we got to start from ground zero. I can't. I can't handle that tonight. Just messing around. I hate paying rent. You know, I was always on the side of, well, it's nice to have a yard and your own place, but then you always have to repair to fix things. So the nice thing about rent is you never are responsible. That speaks a lot about me as a human being. I'd rather be irresponsible. But I definitely did miss being able to, like, right when I got back, immediately the first thing I did was start trying my hand at brewing, because I had the space to do it now. And then now we're back in a position where I can do some gardening. Seriously, we going back. Buckle the fuck up, here we go. Should be pretty fast now that I know what I'm doing.
Movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
So I recently found out in big cities they'll loan you plots to farm on. That's one of my air conditioners and furnaces a few months ago, almost 8K. Yeah, fuck that. Woo! I mean, I see a Saltatron, but we don't target a Saltatron because they're invisible. Yeah, maybe we run too. We run and we hide. Get out of there, she's gonna blow! That's crazy though. For 8K, you could have gotten like 2 hot tubs, Woogie, and then just instead of having the heater, you could have just lived in the hot tub. Oh boy, here we go again, back in a Tron realm. I'm not even sure that I can save in here. But again, now that I know what I'm doing, it'll be pretty fast. Just gotta listen to the fucking crap. This robot runs his lips.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know
Big
it's
6K for a
lot
new
at once.
furnace and central air. We found a model that matched our square feet requirement. That's awesome. Some time ago, we, so We had a well. Everyone here originally had well water. And we had...
The architecture you're seeing is data.
We had our well run dry. So we went and we got a new well dug. And then, like, right after that...
This is what I see.
They moved
You're using an earlier version
town-based water into our area.
A brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire.
So we were like, fuck, now we don't need this massive well shaft. So we ended up getting a big discount on geothermal power, geothermal heating,
long-term memory
and air.
That's your goal.
I think that was in the realm of like 18 grand still, even with the discount, though. It's pretty wild.
One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites.
Where laser?
Around. Do you see them? The Indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program
and we want to make sure these
translate
guys
it
do
into
not
something you
get
can
wasted.
understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off.
Okay, so that means we should leave probably after each and save. I got you. I'm boying what you're selling.
Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work.
I'm pretty sure my indexers are already on that, so why don't you go ahead and let the expert handle
The
this?
system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier.
Man, I don't know. I enjoy the lore in these type of things, though, big time.
Countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they
When
can
it's well
to
done
stop
anyway.
your indexers
Like, I'm not
from
too big on
returning
reading
the
all the
access
books and the
point with
computers and
data.
things like that. If it's a specific area that's interesting, then maybe the computer stuff's nice, but I feel like there's so much of it that it just becomes overwhelming. But a lot of it is just like little bits of flavor anyway. We're up on solar power and like an attic water heater installed with solar battery for the boiler? And we've had some people that converted to solar power around here, but our area is always so cloudy.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
An hour watching Try Not to Laugh challenges and finally broke so hard I nearly shit myself. I'm sorry to hear that, Ragnar. So you're still constipated then? You're still looking for relief?
Indexer detected.
My little boy should be fine, right? What's killing them? There shouldn't be anything killing them.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Maybe there were only ever 3, or maybe one got iced on the way back. Or worse yet, this bozo's bugged out. Haha! What are you playing? It's
Intrusion
Fallout.
detected. Countermeasures initiated.
I thought you were familiar with these games, Ragnar. What a noob. Everybody point and laugh. It's like a little mini game. It's pretty cool.
Erased from system.
Although we just did it, so I'm kind of irritated we have to go back through it. But it's life. You learn to deal.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Take the payload back.
Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here.
Hashtag we're done.
We now have an access point into the next memory.
All right, shh.
Just
Let's
to
listen
set
to the
into
lore
the
now.
data stream where this memory was stored.
Oh, there was none. Never mind.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of
2
my
back here
people
makes
have been
sense.
assaulted,
Man, DT's still awake. Doing it big, dude.
interrogated for no reason. This is getting
Is he
out
gonna
of
make it the whole 6 hours?
But there's still a chance they can
Tonight we've seen 2 old boys.
We just need one
Hey,
of
Woogie,
their
thank you for the
own
4.
on our side.
Covering that lore up just
I
a
can't
little
let
bit.
anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory.
That'll
Coordinates
do that.
downloaded.
Grab on that real fast. Move him up here. Conveniently found a legendary machete that works with my unique weapon and mod. Perfect, you hack. Perfect. Of course, when I read unique or legendary, I immediately thought you were playing PoE and you got another tabula. I guess expectations have just been set at this point for certain people and their luck. There was a Willow motion. Oh, I guess there would be. Yeah. Big X got me to play the Willow game based on the movie. Game was actually really fun. It was a good game. Am I missing something simple? Don't have any more redirectors. Maybe it's hiding on one of these. Oh, nope, there it is.
Success so clearly in view.
Oh, Wookie.
Or is it merely a
He
trick
went for
of
it
the
and
light?
he face plants. I didn't have my my stream deck set up to interrupt that either. The DD thing was totally by accident. I had that. I had it in my hands. It belonged in a museum.
Intrusive program detected.
Well, you know, Woogie, that's what they all say. Oh, yeah, I bet. No, I'm sure it did.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
All right, those are all good. We've got some defense back here still, right?
Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion
One,
countermeasures.
two. I thought I put another one down. Where's that last one at? 1, 2. Yo, there should be another one somewhere. 1, 2. We only got 4.
Intrusive indexer detected.
2. Oh, shit. That is not the place we're looking for.
First data block recovered.
Oh, absolutely,
Good.
Ragnar.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Symphony of the Night's an incredible game. The only problem with Symphony of the Night is it's a really good game that some of the other ones don't quite live up to. But it'll at least whet your appetite if you're into the kind of game that it presents. I really enjoyed Area of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow as well. If you want to try a newer new one before going back, you could try Bloodstained.
Retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good.
I've definitely got a craving for some Castlevania. It needs to be quenched.
Access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Hey, what's up, Daniel? We have been up for 4 hours and 55 minutes now.
Cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of
All right, how do I... Yes, exit simulation. I should be able to come right back from what they said. Castlevania 1 and 2 I thought were both great, and 3, and Super Castlevania 4, all excellent games. Let's see. The N64 one, not so much. It was fun, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine.
Save your fucking game, and then we go back in.
Believes it can bring his people into division, destruction at the hands of an atomic
Acquired. Perfect.
He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
His people were the first to.
Which shows up time next to the viewer count. It's true, it does. But if somebody asks, I don't mind mentioning.
Gone fills me with nothing but pain.
We're not all bullies here,
Additional
Scar.
data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
Wow, it really even put it on the exact tile that you needed it to be on, and I moved it like an idiot. That was great. Let's fire it back in here. Beautiful. It can do its work while we're putting everything away. You die or something? No, the game fucking crashed. I had to start over. So we've gone through a lot of content in this last amount of time. Got a lot of levels. It's a pretty cute spear. I like that. I dig it. Bullshit, I didn't even put it in the right fucking... You know what? I cannot use my eyes to match up rows of things. That's just something I'm going to have to accept. And now it's still in the wrong spot, isn't it? That's all right, Toki. Take your time. Do you remember what he looks like? Alrighty. So we saw a lot of traffic over here last time. Want to at least keep these guys safe here. I'm always afraid I'm going to fall if I don't blot up some of these sides, too. Oh, I got 12 blocks. I'm sure that's plenty. Okay, let me go back up top to get some work done. Actually, block down here first. Safety first. But Royal Ultimate was... I don't know. I think they... I could be wrong. I think they released like an extra content version. Is that true? One does not simply have a single version of a Japanese RPG. But way too many down over here. The best part of the whole game. A bold assessment pack, but it is fun. Mine crashed on me. And we got to start all the way over, because the only way you get to save is if you go back to the beginning. Or if you leave, rather. It's like the Hotel California. I didn't play Dragon Quest 11. Me either. I just picked up a copy of it, too. There we go. That ought to do it. Everybody should be cool now. Let's clear the path.
Sentry has detected active.
It's a great song. It's in my head right now, that's for sure. Such a lovely place. Yes, go, my children, go. Hey, what's up, stranger?
Warning. Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated.
I think had we not crashed, we'd just be finishing this up, and it would not have gotten too repetitive.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Y'all getting stuck over there just for a second? Hey, good to see you, Gemini. I like it. I could see a Fallout tower defense game alone being fun. Better than the Path of Exile tower defenses, that's for sure. What? Tower defense in my ARPG? It's more likely than you think.
Another data block retrieved.
Another what? Alright, we got all three back. There should be one more potentially. Please get to hang out here. Chill out. And wait for my precious data bugs to come back in. Hell, if we get XP here, this might be a good way to leech at XP. Just go AFK, do whatever the hell you're doing. Go play some Diablo 2.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized index.
November is Skyrim's 10 year. That's correct. 10 years. And what do we get? No new Elder Scrolls. They broke the formula. What was it? Morrowind. Hold on a second. Let me look at some release dates here. All right, so Morrowind was 2002.
Intrusive program detected.
Oblivion, that was 2006. And then Skyrim was 2011. So you had the 4, 5, and then we should have seen 6 years for the next game, but we didn't. In fact, it's going to be 12 years. Unfortunately, the formula breaks if you look at Daggerfall, because Daggerfall to Morrowind was 6 years, I think. 4? Yeah, 6 years. Carl, my baby's getting killed. What's going on here?
Intrusive program detected.
Memory retrieved.
There you go. Got ESO on the mobile game? No, because they're not main entries. There ain't a number on it. No, I'm not forgetting about them. I'm talking specifically towards Elder Scrolls.
Beginning playback.
But I agree. I mean, their team's probably just spending time on different things now.
The truth, or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its
What are we doing here? Do I have to build up like I think so?
Am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered?
I think this will work. Let's try this.
From my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional
You
location
make
data
me
appended.
fucking sick. I think he was talking to
Kill
Ragnar
switch
there.
command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
You didn't. Oh, you did. You did, and you're perfect the way you are. So what now? Gotta hit that. Alrighty. All right, right there. Come on. Come on. Yeah, new actors mentioned that it could even be tied to other shit like factions. I think that would be interesting. So it's more of a choice. Guess we never really had to get rid of this. Are you shooting right through him or did I miss? God damn it. Find myself walking these same paths time and time again. Oh, thank God. For just a second, I thought maybe, just maybe I missed again. It's pretty safe to say we won't need this guy again. Leave that as is. I see a shooty boy over here. How we hit that, I just don't know, though. At least make this a little bit bug safe. So we just have to power that up, no problem. That's why we open up the side door, too. It's nothing worthwhile up there, okay. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, I see it. I see it. I see what it wants. Alright, so now that it'll shoot downward, we can catch it on the second level down. And it's never ground level, so let's just pop one boy here. Beautiful. Man, Rag, you just gotta pick what you want to play. Just pick it and do it. Actually, didn't we see it? It's on the side. What am I doing walking all the way down here? I didn't even get the height right, did I? Every time. Yeah, there you go. That's the ticket. Give him some Path of Exile juice. Completely free. And before you know it, it's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. You haven't slept yet. You're covered with sweat. I guess just one path is going to have to do for these buggy boys. Having started, Moog convinced me to get Risk of Rain 2. We played it a little bit 2 Wednesdays ago. It was okay. I felt like I wanted more from a roguelike game, though, for some reason.
Detected in long-term storage.
What's after Fallout? I'm looking at a retro title called Little Nemo, which I hear is sort of, kind of, like a Mega Man-style game. Probably do like a week or so of retro grab bag. How is Worms was a lot of fun. Yeah, but first it was me, Palpatine, and Moog. We had a couple learning matches, and then Team Palpatine ran away without saying anything. He just disappeared. So I shame him every chance I get for that. So then Woogie joined us, and then we got Abs to join us, so we had 4 people, and with 4 people, it was a blast. Unfortunately, what Moog didn't tell us is he has over 50,000 hours played on Worms Armageddon, and he literally would kill 3 people in 1 turn while getting every box on the map. It was like actually some sort of James Bond shit. It was disgusting to watch.
Get away from me. What the hell are you?
Is that all of it? Oh shit, we got the whole thing in 1 payload. Nice. It's a very cool game, though, but because it's older and it was a PlayStation title originally ported to PC, it's got some issues with the controls. It's got a little bit of a learning curve in that way.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. No one in my family tree is a plastic skin freak.
Whoa!
You're just confused. Let me help.
Oh, that would be really painful. Poor robot guy.
Stay away from me!
Nick, stop being violent.
Goodbye, brother.
Did he kill him?
End playback.
Okay, we're gonna go back out and save in case it crashes on me again. Always a mistake to go into any loading screen, though. Holy cow. Get a quick save down, and real quick, I'm going to take one quick break here, stretch my legs out, and I'll be back in just a minute to see the final chunk of this lore. Alrighty. You are in the harbor of the Crazy Far. That's a true fact, Crazy. It sure is. We're making some good progress here. Got some juicy experience points. Oh, thank you for the warm welcome back, Alara. See what kind of nonsense they got us up for here. I think I see what it is they want. Hey, Az, welcome back to life as well. Are you getting pumped, Az? Getting ready for some PoE? Is he already? He's already on there. Why are you not 95 yet? Okay, we're gonna go over to this side first. We're hitting this one in particular. Will you just step back and watch the master, my friend? I did Uber at Zeri. Rutro. Has anyone here played Monster Hunter Rise yet? Hey, you hacked! You hacked probably has. I think he was trying to convince me to play Rise with him as well. Oh, by the way, Skarn, what was the name of that that Dunkin' Donuts breakfast thing you wanted to see about? Can you DM me it on Discord? I'm gonna be driving past Dunk today, and I can just not eat kolache. I'm trying to remember. I can just not eat after stream and get some breakfast there. Slap that down here. Not playing Rise until update all the content back into the game they intentionally cut out of attention and DLC. Oh, Jesus Christ. So you think they'll have like an Ultimate Edition sometime or something? Is that what you're implying? Try the rib sandwich at Subway. You should try fucking yourself, Ragnar. You ruined that poor attendant's day. She probably got fired after what happened. Yeah, how does that make you feel? She had a family. A strawberry dragon fruit tea refresher at Dunkin'. Oh, that's a lot to remember. Be there, though. I think it's a Texas thing. I just went to get a living in Texas. Okay, you know what? We're going to settle this. Kolache. It looks good. It does. It is literally the hot dog. Treat often found in Czech bakeries. Dunkin' Donuts. Where? Where to buy? Closed. No, it's just Dunkin's. I guess I'll look and see when I go. And if not, I'll just have to be very disappointed. The tea dragon fruit thing. That was a bit much for me to remember, though. Literally released the game's incomplete. That sucks. That wasn't how 4 was it? I remember with 4, what they used to do is they'd push them out to Japan first, and they get the Japanese sales, and then they'd bring them back over to the U.S. Well, they'd bring them over to the U.S. at the same time they released their like Ultimate. Ruh-roh, Scoob. We're gonna need a way out of here. It's not even Ultimate, but they didn't do that back then, did they? I never remember, before you anyway, buying anything. Is that like the Rise business model, or is that for something else? Oh, dear God. Okay, maybe I can see why you hated this one. Pretty sure I still see where it's going, though. Oh, come on, guys. You can't... Ah! Well, there goes one of my problems, falling into the sim. Shit. Well, this bridge ain't big enough for the two of us. Make me waste my fucking blocks like this? Because you assholes won't get the shit out of the way? Alright. I am guessing we gotta free the laser up over here. Maybe we can boost that up, though, and give it a little more signal. The Drobek's commanding a small army. Oh, yeah, I mean, managing their position's a big problem. Slap him down, and there you go. Still not gonna hit what I need. Seems like I have to build some ridiculous downward pointing laser. Any highlights I should play the VOD for? It really just depends what you're interested in watching, man. I would say skim through till you see something you like. Done with the majority of in-game bosses in PoE now. Have you done Uberats? Just did it. Nice. Now you gotta play him as melee. Expect an Iceborne type overhaul as DLC. You're supposed to do small ones. The 3DS game generally never had any expansions, but who knows? Boop. Let's see what I can do over here. Please don't just come stand in my fucking way. God, I hate you so fucking much. If that resets my fucking puzzle, we're gonna play Skyrim, I swear to God. Okay, that's it. I'm done. We're not fucking completing this one. Fucking done with this crap. Stupid ass wipe. He walked at me and pushed me off the fucking ledge. And now we found what's at the bottom of the pile. At the bottom of the pile lies a different game entirely. For fuck's sake. That's really annoying. Like, I know it's my fault. I shouldn't be playing with this mod. I hit no. Do you want to exit the simulation? No. Do you not want to exit the simulation? Would you like to not exit it? Get it? It's the double negative. So you hit no. Did it hit yes? Okay, well, I pulled down on the mouse and I hit no. Just for the record. Check the VOD. Are we bringing the details? And I know what I'm going to see. It's going to be hitting yes. I'm just salty, that's all. Oh, but good news. I don't have to redo it. Is yes at the bottom? Wow, maybe I should just go to bed. Whoopsie. All right. My mistake. I made a terrible mistake. And I'll take the blame for that. A dad joke. Is threatening to play Skyrim officially a dad joke? If I told them each to stay put one at a time, I would probably lose my sanity. Listen up, you little shit, so help me God. If you don't get straight A's this semester, we're gonna go play Skyrim. I'm not sure what I think I'm going to accomplish here, actually, because we can't shoot it downwards. Or can we? Hey, what the fuck is that over there? Do the thing where you pick up what's behind you? You could. I could destroy the bridge entirely and let them know that I don't care for their shenanigans. Ah, so this might not even be the solution, though. Like, maybe... I mean, what? There's no way... No, it's not that simple, is it? No, it's not going to be that simple. 1, 2, 3... Okay, so yeah, you can see this is where it would want to go. Oh no, Az. Looks like collages are a local thing. Shame, because they're pretty good. That's just typical Skarn, really, trying to sell me on something and be like, oh, BT dubs, you can't get it. I've actually seen Skarn type out BT dubs like that, too. It's terrifying. Do you have the McGriddle? Yeah. Try one of those Korean mozzarella dogs. Where do you get those from? Are those a duck? Ah! It's even worse than dying. It takes you to a loading screen ×2. ×1. Might fuck up some McGriddle tomorrow. Big fan of the McGriddle. I like the McGriddle because it actively feels like it's trying to kill you while you eat it, you know? It's like wrestling something to your death. Is that a death counter? No fucking way, I didn't die. You know when the game says you have died, that's generally what you can count as a death. Yeah, no, they make it hard to breathe. Which is a little scary, but it also reminds you that you're alive, which is cool. Yeah, in a good way. But Scott, if you sit around in luxury all the time with your breathing, you'll never really experience what it is to live. Okay, we're not going that way. No, we might not be going the other way either. Does Skarn want to live forever? Well, that shit looks broke. The 19th century industrialist trying to sell me on smog? Well, you see, Skarn, maybe it's not all bad. There are Pokemon that excel in those environments, and maybe humankind could learn to as well. Fuck, dude, that won't work either, will it? Okay, belting out Queen. It's such a good song, though. The Highlander song? Yeah. There's a newspaper from the 1800s and a company was bragging about how quick they were breaking down the ice caps on the Arctic. It's a good thing, Az. Think about all the extra water. I mean, sure, Australia will probably sink if that happens. doesn't hit it. Fuck, wrong way. Oh, no. See, anytime Az says something's good, I just immediately think, like, are we gonna get the comment? Queen's great, but really not a big fan of In the Air Tonight. It's about what we expected. All right. 1, 2, that way. Yeah. I mean, Tom Hanks, not so much. The Tom Hanks remixes are cool, though. You know, the one with Snoop Dogg? All right, so I managed to break down a single barrier. Did David Lynch direct StarCraft or Fallout movies? I don't think I'd want him anywhere near StarCraft, but maybe Fallout. I mean, he's a weird dude, but that's what makes him enjoyable, but it is weird. He's a weird guy, either way you shake it. Well, that's interesting. Oh, there's more. Yeah, the joke is that Az told me that he's a big fan of Phil Collins, and then I played In the Air Tonight. He's like, yeah, I really don't like In the Air Tonight. How can you be a fan of Phil Collins and not like In the Air Tonight? Hey, Sumdum, I told you to get some Minecraft eventually, and here we are. We don't need a Fallout movie. We got Book of Eli. Yo, we got Boy and His Dog, too. All right, well, we took down the laser barrier, so there's that. See, I think I know what it wants. I think what it wants is me to pull this in here, scooch him down here, hit that side, come back around here, well, wham bam body slam. But I don't know how we're gonna hit that guy in the first place, because I can't put anything this low. Which brings us back over to this mess. What's the stream has started and meme about in Discord? Oh my god. I think Wookie at posted Vane letting him know because Vane wasn't in stream yet. And now it's just kind of exploded out of reasonable proportion. By the way, Tanya, when you make the highlight around 4 hours and 3 minutes, somebody did a humble purchase and it included their email in the pop-up. If you could maybe snip that out. Just for the sake of not having their email in the VOD. I can do it too if it's a problem. Thank you, Tubi. Yeah, it was 3 o'clock my time on the dot, pretty much. Hey, going good. Thank you, O'Malley. Let's get a little puzzle time in here. Puzzling about. Can I crouch here? I would love to be able to crouch here. I wonder if we could fire the laser beam over here in any way. Is that a reasonable thing to try to do? Because it seems completely unreasonable, which is why I love it. instead of this wacky-ass idea. I actually remember this one. Okay, I've never done this before. This is all fresh for me. Submitted my Java midterm today. It's only mostly functional. I was so peeved that I couldn't figure out the problem. Well, Darboticus, that means no video games tonight, my friend. You're gonna have to sit in the wall of shame. Oh man, it's gonna be super annoying if I don't get this just right, though. So I'm thinking... Ooh, but there's a laser up there. We should probably get that. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna play some Metal Gear Solid specifically for you, Dar, but now I don't think I can do that. It's up there with a train puzzle. We don't speak about the train puzzle. You know, for a game that I allegedly enjoyed playing, that thing had some shitty fucking puzzles. Oh, God. You know, I actually completely blanked out that train one because it was so freaking tedious. You should play Darksiders. Ragnar, are you projecting on me again? Maybe you actually want to play Darksiders. You were just talking about playing a new game. Yeah, sure, store it. Get it out of my face. There we go. I assume we'll need that for various reasons. Play Dante's Inferno. The more I hear about it, the more it becomes possible. Should play a JRPG that's 80 hours of conversations. Well, I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy VIII. Nearish future. You know, big fan of Final Fantasy. Alright. In the kingdom of stupid ideas, I reign supreme, by the way. Or do they? Hold on a second. Maybe this is less stupid than I gave it credit for. You know, play Triple Triad. Ooh, Priscilla, it's always a good time for some Triple Triad. Come on, come on. Is that a fact? I mean, sorta. Damn it. Oh, why don't I do it this way? I don't want to step off this platform and get myself killed. But, you know, if you want to win big, you gotta aim big. Or so they say. Cool. I think that might actually be on the right level, too. People demand Just Dance. I can only imagine how much my fucking thin wood floor would shake as I slam the floor with the Just Dance pads. I'm not convinced UHack knows how to actually respond in Path of Exile, so I wouldn't feel bad about it. Just invite him to a party, he'll figure it out. All right, let's see that big brain. What am I missing? I'm still missing one. Before, well, I'm jetting at 7:30 my time because I gotta go get groceries, so that'll be 2.5 hours later. But that's okay. I know you actively avoid me on that game. I've accepted it at this point. There's another one here, right? Yeah, take him. Did that actually, so I haven't followed up with it. I heard people talk about the Just Dance stuff. Does it actually just get the VODs muted all the time now? I mean, I assume it would. Just Dance Studio. I've only thought about it on Twitch. Yeah, I think if you're on a ground level, it's nice, but we've got a cellar here. And even just walking, like, the floor makes noises. Stomping on those pads would just be boom, 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 boom. It's the same reason I didn't want to do it at my apartment. Hey, there we go. And exactly what in the fuck does that do for me? Scammed. Hey man, Saints Row's a good game. The old ones are pretty GTA. The new ones are, there's something else entirely. Few songs get muted, unmuted, it's weird. Sometimes works, sometimes not, at least as of a year ago. I guess most people watching Just Dance are just trying to hang out. They probably don't care so much about the VODs. Saints Row looks really bad to me. It got, like, I think Saints Row 3 was cool, and 4 was cool for, I think it was 4, the one with Kanye. It went off the tracks after a while. It just went a little too far for me to enjoy as much, but, I mean, some of the shit was hilarious. But yeah, I mean, I think that's extremism in terms of comedy like that. That's the ultimate pitfall. I mean, eventually you just reach a point where you're locked into it. You have to keep topping yourself over and over again. Seems like we should be able to shoot the laser down. No? It's fucked up. This is working the opposite of the way I thought it would. Such ridiculous games, they embarrass the lunacy it's rather, or embrace, yeah. But then the expansion, I don't know if there's a 5, but like the Gat Out of Hell game, it got a little much for me. And by the end of 4, I was like, all right, I'm ready for this to go. Like 4 was my absolute limit. Aren't you supposed to be looking for a kid in this game? Who? No. No, that can't be it. I'm pretty sure we tried this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we got this block blocking us on the 4th part, which is the main problem. So we can only rope-a-dope it through the center. Oh, okay, there's the deal. Okay. You guys want to get good at puzzles? You got to hang around Taco Bell. You go to Taco Bell enough, you'll start thinking outside the box. I think, was it 4 2B that had the time-traveling dinosaurs by the end? Him for a minute. Ah, shit. Can you guys just fall, please? Just get the fuck out of my way, okay? I'm sick of dealing with you guys. I'm sick of it. You keep pushing me, and eventually you're gonna get pushed back. Oh, shit. Now he's getting in front of me again. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. All right, have a good night, Az. I think we went 4 here. Are you trolling? No. It might have been Gat Out of Hell then. So I watched a friend play that. No, there was a part where there were time-traveling velociraptors. It was in, like, the prologue. I hope that's right. This might be the sole reason they gave you the big boy jump. It's not in base 4. Okay, let's see where it's at. Traveling Velociraptor. Okay, apparently they're not the first person to come up with it. Saints Row. Saints Row 4. Oh, okay, okay, it was a DLC. Yeah, Saints Row 4 DLC. Enter the Dominatrix. A homie called Velociraptor Net is unlocked. No, that's not right. That's not right. I literally, I know that it's a thing because the video was so ridiculous in the post game that I took a picture of it and I made it my Facebook banner for a while. Remember making my Saints Row 4 character a caveman and the grunting dialogue while everyone else spoke normal never got old. Alright, let's hope that these are put to the right height. Yeah, I want to say I did some co-op in 3 as well. Although it pretty much just turned into get the tank over and over again. Was it tank? Whatever it was. You just run from the cops, blowing everything up. It's working! It's working! All right, next step's gonna be to shoot this laser back across here, I think. We did it at 3, right? So if I could plop one like right here and somehow hit it from the side. It's afraid. The Simulacron should be afraid because I'm coming for it. Just link you one where I just die from wheezing. Uh-oh. It's that smog you hack. The smog's coming back for you. So no matter how we hit it from here, it's too tall. But maybe we can go back through the pyramid? I can't paint to save my life, Ragnar. I'm too messy with the paints. Well, I wouldn't have to shoot it over there no matter what. I'm tempted just to fire it over here and see what happens. This is kind of interesting, because no matter... I can cheese build it here. But it's not supposed to be here. And in fact, no, I can't really cheese build it here. Do we have to put it up even higher? Maybe give it some more cheddar? Mega Man 2. Now there's a fun one. Oh shit, of course there'd be another freaking platform all the way over there. What's that even gonna do for me, realistically? Alright, look right into the laser. And fall to your death, of course. Yeah, about my experience with it too, 2B. Some people are good at oh, we're out of blocks. They're good at controlling the paint. Not me. All right, I don't think this can be right. Like, for me, they always end up getting smudged. Like painting rooms, there you go. Squares we can do. A couple of these guys we can take back for now. Ooh, cannot lose that laser unless ... No. Okay, so he shoots over here. We wrap around here. We hit the beam. It goes back up here. And then something has to happen. Hold on a tick. Can it really? No. So 1, 2. It's the third one up. Yeah, no. Okay. This has been the whole problem. Because otherwise you can just do it in one go. This is 1, 2, 3. And we haven't ventured over there, so I guess that's our next party destination. A veritable cache of goods. Please don't crash. See, now we're playing with fire. It's kind of like my own little human centipede. I mean, the game? No, I meant like that. Damn it. That's all right. Do not exit simulation. But when I said it, I immediately thought, I hope I didn't just give that phrase power. The game heard me and it's like, now you die. Would it be like that scene in the Titanic, Ragnar, where, you know, I'm hanging out on the couch, I've got the big knockers and that one necklace too. It's called the Jewel of the Ocean. Just FYI. That was a movie that I hated when I was little, and then when I got older, for some reason, I just suddenly started loving it. Platform. Cool. One more, and that'll have to do. Now we can definitely make the jump. Jack! Jack, won't you paint me like one of your French girls? Maybe this was just meant to be a block storage. I have a hard time believing that, though. Most of the music. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that was just a block storage. How unbearably silly. I don't think we have this all wrong either. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna put one down here. This is the safety block. I gotta make sure this place is it's OSHA compatible. Hum. Do I see it? I think I see it. Yeah, my mind went right to the handprint too. No, and I don't know if I want to, you act. Some bunnies are left better in the box. Okay. Oh, don't slip off. Don't slip off. You son of a bitch. Preston, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Preston. Goddamn clown. Hey, have a great night, Boink. Pleasure as always, my friend. Let's see what that does for us. One, two, three. It's perfect. You don't think the follower is supposed to follow me to the segment? It probably just spawned our first follower. It was like follower.remove, you know. But a couple of those sneaky gusses, they got in here. Well, it's been a long time coming here. But I do believe we have this one dead to rights. I would be surprised if we could build here, right? So let's go ahead and pop this bad boy here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, geez. Of course there's not room for it there. Color me surprised. That's fine. Wherever it has to go, it has to go. Surprised your followers are in this segment. Like Pax said, it's not supposed to be like that. Oh, thank God they at least thought about that, because it's horrible with them standing on these little platforms. It's just the mod then, I'm sure of it. One more. One more. With some moxie. The deed is done. Isn't it funny how that works out? How we can finish the puzzle at exactly the right time. It's almost like I knew the solution the entire time and I was just faking. You know, had I been a bolder man to make such assumptions, I might have said that, but it's not. It's really just precision gaming is what it comes down to.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
It's precision gaming. At the end of the day, that's what precision gaming is. It's getting all your bugs back,
Security alert.
getting the plot,
Data breach
saving, and being done at 5 o'clock on the stop.
initiated.
On the dot. And the stop. Why not? I mean, do you really think dumb luck could happen this often, Phantom? Is that what you think? Is it possible, statistically?
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
I will admit, these bugs move a little slower than I anticipated.
Complete memory retrieved.
But there it is.
You can exit the simulation at any time.
Memory file identification 0Y-.
Checks watch, 459.
Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files of this submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of
The irony of dealing with bugs in a Bethesda game's
There are
not lost on me,
several
right?
suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base.
I think a precision gaming alert with some air horns would be great to be.
They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Alright, so he wanted these armor shipments, which is really what we're going for the memory. And in the process, we learned that he murdered Nick Valentine to shut him down. Guys, it is 5 o'clock on the dot. I could not have timed it better if I wanted to. Thank you all for joining me for another round of Fallout 4. We will return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern time to pick right back up. I suspect tomorrow we'll get through this first DLC and jump on to the next one. I think there's 3 in total, so we probably have 2 or 3 days or something like that to get through. About par for the course. Then we got to finish the game as well still. So it should be a great time. Thank you guys again for being here. Take it easy, everybody, and be safe.